he's going to have a ping. Yeah.
Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him right now, though, in the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping. Yeah.
Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
G'day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dartstream Live. We are here for a bit of a fun one, a Sunday knockout comp, but tell you what, the players we have brought in today won't be taking it for fun at all. We have 8 of the very best we've ever seen, and keen to put them to the test. We do have the ADC coming up next weekend in Perth, and I was at work with Maddie and Josh Kime and Krabby and talking about, you know, getting into the new year, and they were saying how much they'd be keen for a warm-up. So I'm like, fuck it, let's put on a comp. And brought in some of our favourites. So very keen to see what comes out of today. And alongside me is the sexy Ben Hunter. How you going, Ben?
Cheers, motherfuckers. Going pretty well. And, as Declan said, great opportunity next weekend. ADC played at Belmont Recreation Centre in Perth. 3 days, 3 separate events. You can play in one, none, any, or all of those events. And I think $9,000 prize money up for grabs. So one that really is, particularly if you're in WA, you don't have to pay for travel. Get on it. There's a bunch of blokes coming over from Queensland as well. I think Declan is in there. And Victoria, South Australia.
Yeah, absolutely. A bunch of people making the trip, you know, not just the prize pool on offer, but also the spots in the Motor Super Series. We saw Aussie Raymond Smith and Kiwi Big Rig Ben Robb, who's here today. They contested the Motor Super Series a little bit before the PDC Worlds. Raymond was fortunate enough to, I suppose he was played well enough to dominate that week and secured a spot in the finals week in a couple of weeks' time, I believe, heading back over there. And a couple of players from the ADC circuit here in Oceania will secure spots in the Super Series. We'll talk a bit more about that later, but for now, let's talk about today's comp. And 8 players, and let's see how the draw shapes up. Give me 1 second.
So we've got Jack Shepard, Justin Miles, Maddie Mullen, Sam Ballinger, Big Rig Ben Robb, Chris Crabb, and James Bailey all competing.
And Bailey Marsh.
And Bailey Marsh. He wasn't on that list there because he's right here, playing literally behind me as we speak.
All right. And
with
we can see the draw.
On the board.
We got the empty knockout bracket here. So let's put some names in there. So we go once, clear, twice, clear, 3 times, clear, and we take the 4th as we always do. So, Jack the Dark Kid Shepard takes on the Bear, Sam Ballinger. Justin Jizzy Miles takes on King Crab, Chris Crabb. Bailey the Ghost Marsh takes on Magic, Maddie Mullen. And the Bull, James Bailey, takes on the Big Rig, Ben Robb.
Oof, ouch.
So
some very tasty games there.
Bailey's not listening to this, so I'll just let him know in the background. You drew Matt Mullen first up, Bailey.
Thank fuck for that, the easy game.
Oh, shots fired. I was thinking the same thing, to be honest.
Oh yeah,
So,
Bailey is a walkover when he's drunk.
Well, Benno, who do you reckon we get on stream? I'm torn. Dad and Big Rig is one that we've seen a lot of times on DSL. Obviously, streaming Bailey's a bit more difficult with him playing behind you. But Jack Shepard, Sam Ballinger, we've seen a little bit of Sam Ballinger on DSL in the Easter Classic, but not online.
You know what?
And we haven't seen Jack in a while.
Couple of fresh faces. Oh, yeah, obviously Jack has been on DSL on and off over the years many, many times. But like you said, haven't seen him for a fair while. And a year older from 13 to 14 to 15 makes a big difference in dart players' maturity. Let's get Jack and Samo up, I reckon.
There you go, boys. You heard it there. So we'll get you all set up in the next few minutes. So, look, those of you watching, we will take a bit of a break. We'll show you the promo video for the ADC event in Perth next weekend that we were talking about just before. And we'll be back in a few minutes' time with the first game, Jack Shepard versus Sam Ballinger. Cheers, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game, bang, shot, and the match now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania, our mining electrical solutions, win more darts, the Motor Super Series, and Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game, bang, shot, and the match now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania, mining electrical solutions, win more darts, the Motor Super Series, and Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game, bang, shot, and the match now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania, our mining electrical solutions, win more darts, the Motor Super Series, and Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game. Bang. Shot. And the match. Now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania. Our mining electrical solutions. Win more darts. The Motor Super Series. And Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Bailey Carpentry Services. Lynx Property Group. And Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game. Bang. Shot. And the match. Now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania. Our mining electrical solutions. Win more darts. The Motor Super Series. And Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Bailey Carpentry Services. Lynx Property Group. And Get Plastered Rendering.
Here we are, ready for the first game of the day. Jack Shepard, the Dark Kid from New Zealand, taking on Sam Ballinger, the Bear from Victoria. Jack to throw for the ball first. All the best, guys. All right, well, let's get into it. Jack wins the ball. Oh. Sorry, Sam wins the ball and throws first. And I suppose I should check that everything's coming through correctly. So let me just do that. Yeah, looking like we're up and running all good. Got a new computer, so I've been spending a couple of hours this morning working on the setup and things like that, ready ahead of taking it over to Perth for the ADC event next weekend. Let me just... But also a bit rusty. Been a while since I've streamed. Oh, why is the scoreboard looking like that? I might have to... Okay, I might have to go back to the old default scoreboard. Something's gone wrong. Maybe Tomoaki's done some adjustments and it's not working. And we'll see what other options are there. What's that? Ah, it's the old one. Dark, pink, blackboard, neon. Let's try dark. No player sound coming through. My bad. Should be there now. Let me know if it is there.
$57.
Sorry about that. Like I said, a bit rusty. It has been a while. But, yeah, getting there. Making a bit of progress, and it's not died yet, so should be right. So, Sammy B, 115 off the 164. Jacko leaves 60 off the 150. It's 49, 9 for tops. Bang, bang. Easy as that. 20 dart leg, so it is a bit sloppy. But first leg of the day. First leg of the new year, most likely, for most of these players in today.
140.
So, you can expect it to be a bit rusty.
One, two, three.
This is a bit better of a start from both of them.
81.
$95.
G'day to everybody checking out the stream on YouTube.
25.
Anthony Wallace. ICISIC 2000. Ikasik. I'm guessing it's probably just a username. And Beck. How you going, Beck? Not in the admin
100.
side today, but gets to sit back and watch. Good to have you along, Beck. And Dartstream Live, guessing it's probably Ben. Possibly Eskimo, actually. Not too sure. Not sure if the link has been posted to the... oh, yes, it has been posted to the page. Sweet. Making my job very easy, whoever's posted that. Thank you.
100.
So Ben is around today, Ben Hunter. He is probably going to be joining... Oh, well, I shouldn't say
74.
that. He could be joining us in commentary later. he has Bailey the Ghost Marsh playing from about 3 metres behind him in his lounge room. And
30.
didn't really feel like commentating another game while Bailey's trying to play his darts. Memory's letting me down. Who's he playing?
No score.
I will find it eventually. Jacko misses a couple of darts at 99.
Into.
Sammy B smacks it in there. A 23 dart break of throw this leg. Sloppy. But Sammy B does take the lead. But it is a first to 11 game. Plenty of time for Jack to catch up.
86.
Bailey Marsh is playing Maddie Mullen. Of course. So,
140.
solid players, Maddie Mullen. You'd have to think Bailey's going to get the win there with the way that they played, their form last year. But it is the new year. It's been a while since we've seen anybody play on DSL or any of these players do much or play much. But going to be a very good day, that's for sure. But like I was saying,
45.
Ben didn't really want to commentate while Bailey's trying to play. So he might join us later in the day. I suppose it depends how Bailey goes. If Bailey wins, it'll be a bit awkward. Because just be me in the commentary box all day
97.
by myself. But anyway, Ben Hunter does have the best dartboard setup in the country, so you can't blame Bailey for wanting to go along and play there.
$140.
So as it stands, 2-0 Sam Ballinger over Jack Shepard in the game we are watching now. Chris Crabb, Justin Miles, 2 legs apiece. Bailey Marsh, 3-1 over Maddie Mullen. And the big rig, Ben Robb, is 2-0 over the Bull, James Bailey.
42.
So the way that things will go down today, the first round we are only streaming this game. We will do both semi-finals though, one after the other, and the final.
75.
So, first to 11, all the games are getting in quite quickly. But not going to be a short day, or not too short anyway. But with the quality of darts these guys can play, shouldn't go for too long either.
$39. $95. $96.
So it's pronounced I sees sick, but it's the letters for I came, I saw, I conquered. There you go. Mornay Hansen, looking forward to next weekend. Are you coming down,
60.
Mornay? It'd be great to see you there. Mornay, one of the players who's played in the Kalgoorlie Champions League, one of the comps we did last year. Very, very quality players and a very quality tournament, or set of tournaments. And it was a pleasure to be a part of it, bringing the live stream out.
98.
And it'd be great to see Mornay in action at the ADC.
44.
So at this stage, he is coming down, trying to get a couple of the others to come down with him. That'd be great to see, Mornay.
100.
Definitely catch up for a beer when you're down. That'd be awesome. I'll be flying over, myself and the old boy. I'll be flying to stream, and Dad will be flying to play.
$68.
So yet again, Jack is on 18, and Sammy's on 40.
Game shot, third that.
There you go. Jacko gets his first leg on the board, sneaks in the third dart at the 99 there. Another sloppy leg. Let's look at the stats. 72 for Jack with an 85 first 9, and 79 for Sam with 75 first 9. So that basically tells you that
96.
Jacko's scoring a lot better than Sam, but struggling at the pointy end of a leg. And that's why Sammy is 3-1 up. Another 140 there for Jacko. Leads that count 3-1 now.
100.
Solid ton for Sam. So we all know, if you're a fan of Dart Stream Live, you should know the Dart Kid, Jack Shepard. Oh, and there's a 180.
180.
Hopefully that came through well. I just
60.
realised I didn't set it up that I could hear it, but anyway.
90.
But yeah, you should know the Dart Kid. He been playing for a lot of years, been there since the start of Dart Stream Live. Had a couple of
95.
really big wins against some top quality players, including Simon Whitlock. But the Dart
Shot
Kid
said
has, and a 91 finish there. 12 dart leg, break a throw to make it 3-2, has the darts for 3-3. That's what we expect from Jack. But has quite a successful YouTube channel going on. The Dart Kid made a few good skits. The big one that's blown up. How to be like Simon Whitlock. People like Wayne Mardle sharing it on Twitter and absolutely loving it.
45.
And he's doing very well for himself, Jack. He's been over to Gibraltar and for the JDC World Championship, and he also went to the Winmore World Masters,
58.
played in the youths there, and went and watched the big rig in action at the Ali Pali in the World Championships.
60.
And you'll see on the poster for this event that I put out a few hours ago, the photo of Jack with the World Darts Championship trophy. He didn't win it, but he was lucky enough to get a photo with it. But Sammy Ballinger, Victorian player, very successful. He won the Geelong Easter Classic earlier in the year against a very tough quality field. And very established player in the Victorian scene. Hasn't made too many trips away, but I believe he's coming to the ADC next weekend. I guess we'll confirm in our interview. But yes, two of the quality players we got in today.
180.
And there is a max for the bet.
180.
100.
So, Sammy up for double 10 with Jack sitting on the big fish. Just outside. And another one. Good markers.
Check in 3.
There it is.
Yeah.
Sammy leads. Oh.
Oh, wait.
They have typed in the number 3.
A little effort here.
They've typed in the number 3. Not finish
How do we,
then
correct
number
the
3.
number? Oh, yeah, just
Yeah, you just
thanks, man. Sorry about that.
all good.
59.
So, Sizzik has asked how many ADC events can we expect after
43.
January? I don't know the answer to that question, but I do know that the ADC have just put out this poster. The Brisbane weekend in March
100.
coming up at the Pine Rivers Darts Association in Brisbane. First one up in my neck of the woods. I won't have to make the big trip. I'm making the trip over to Perth, but this one,
124.
it's about an hour's drive. And I I've made that drive plenty of times in my life, but especially in the past few
100.
weeks and months. Bailey's Carpentry Services helping out with or doing the repairs after the club was flood affected. And yeah,
140.
we've been Bailey's Carpentry right there. We've been doing the repairs. Maddie Mullen, Josh Kime, a couple of the guys in the crew.
55.
And going to be brilliant to see the club back in full swing for the ADC event. There you go. Sammy B takes out 68 after a brilliant set of shots. Ton 34, ton 40, 68 out in our leads 5 leagues to 2.
$100. $60. $41.
$59.
So, Icy Sick, that's the short answer that I can give. We, myself and Ben have messaged Dargs and Walshy, two of the masterminds behind the ADC, seeking a bit further information for you, but for now, that's what I got.
45.
But at the completion of that event here in Brisbane, I believe it's 2 spots for the Motor Super Series based on the order of merit.
100.
Actually, I shouldn't comment on it until I read it. Let me find the Facebook post. That way I don't get it wrong.
6.
Well, I've done a lot of talking and not a lot of focusing on this
100.
game. So a ton there for Sammy Ballinger. Third of the leg sets him up on a straight ton after 15 darts. Jacko on 217. Oh, and 35.
53.
53 sets the 164 up, but that's not a lot of pressure on the bear. The way he's been playing. 20. Not going to go here, but
60.
164 is a big ask for Jack, and he is a bit behind so far in the match. Goes the 19's route, goes a fair bit low.
48.
Leaves a tidy 116, but tops for Sam. Goes
Check
for a 20 dart leg.
$59.
All right, so I have the ADC post.
66.
Yeah, so there it is. So that Queensland event will mark the conclusion of the order of merit for the season. So $16,000 in prizes up
100.
for grabs for that weekend in its own, but also 2 Motor Super Series spots over in the UK. We've seen Raymond Smith go over there and win it. We've seen the Big Rig go over there and have a red hot crack, but fall a little bit short. But he still walked away with some serious
134.
cash. I believe the minimum guaranteed prize fund for one of them Super Series weeks is 3,000 Aussie dollars.
6.
Plus, the ADC is putting, I believe it's 2,000 towards the airfares. I'm trying to find
100.
that poster. Yes, there we go. $2,000 towards the flight for the Motor Super Series qualifiers, plus the guaranteed $3,000 prize pool. It's pretty damn good.
68.
So big opportunities coming. Jump on and like and follow the ADC Oceania page. And don't miss any of the news about the opportunities coming up
60.
there. But also, make sure you're subscribed to our YouTube here at Dartstream Live. And also jump on and it's the DSL page on Facebook. Used to be Dartstream Live, which made sense. But Facebook didn't like it, so
35.
the DSL page is what it is. And make sure you don't miss any of the action from the Belmont Sports and Rec Club next weekend.
45.
But for now, Sammy B. Good marker on the double two. Oh,
1.
wow. Not terrible. A lot of pressure on the 1-2-5 for Jack.
37.
Oh, no way. That's 3 under the wire for Sammy B. Big opportunity for Jack. 88. There's the 20. There's the 18 for the ball. Oh,
40, 49.
double two. Sam. Again.
Check into
There it is. After 7, 8 darts at it, he gets it, and is now 7-2 up. Jack with the darts here needs to start off strong, and I can see
1-2
Walsh's comments, Walsh's messages here. Rather, I got it wrong. So there's 2 spots for the Super Series. One of them is the Order of Merit winner at the conclusion of the Brisbane weekend. And one of them is the Sunday event winner. So a lot of pressure on that
100.
Sunday event for everybody who's rocking up. And that Sunday event is going to be seeded based on the rankings. Very, very interesting that is going to be. I'm keen for it. And sorry about that, Greg. I saw your message and it was the end of the leg and I wanted to make sure I focused. But got it out there eventually. But yeah, so big things going on at the ADC. Big opportunities. And I got to say,
140.
it is brilliant to see that the ADC is working closely with other organisations, because having opportunities and more opportunities coming for players is brilliant. But when you're torn between playing for DA or the DPA or the ADC or your local club rep games and things like that,
45.
it becomes difficult because you can easily get caught up playing darts every weekend. But having the associations work together and,
45.
you know, you don't making it or trying to make it so that you don't have to choose between one and the other. That's what darts in Australia needs. Tops for Sammy B.
17.
Ooh, doesn't go. Big opportunity for Jack with the 60. Went very high. 20 for tops. Ooh, double 10.
40.
You can hear the disappointment there. He knows how important that was. Can Sammy B punish it all as one? 39 left. 7:32.
28. 24.
Come on, Jack. Get it done. Double 10.
Damn shot first that.
There it is. Only a hole to throw, but it's his first leg in the last few for Jack, so gets him back into it. He started off very strong in that leg as well, I might add, so could settle the nerves a bit and bring him back to where he needs to be.
61.
But yeah, as I was saying, it's good to see the associations trying to work together. Obviously, Darts Western Australia are working with the ADC next weekend. And trying to answer questions
60.
about the ADC. And so are Greg and Ian in the messenger chat. Obviously, they're talking to plenty of other people after just announcing their Brisbane weekend. Plenty of people out there messaging and asking questions and looking for other information directly to them, but also there's people on here
80.
asking some comments. G'day, Dwayne Turner, the D-Train. Good to see you jumping on, mate. Having a look.
30.
And let's have a look at how the rest of the comp is shaping up.
58.
So, obviously, Sam Ballinger here, 7-3 over Jack Shepard. Justin Miles, 7-3 over Chris Crabb. Maddie Mullen, 7-4 over Bailey Marsh. And the big rig, Ben Robb, is 9-0 over the Bull.
100.
Mind you, looking at the averages across the field, the big rig is a standout with a 91.5. The next highest is the Bull, who hasn't got a leg off him yet.
44.
The other boys are all below 80. Maddie just on an 80. Maddie Mullen. But
100.
bit of New Year rust for all the boys, I guess. But nothing wrong with a close game if the averages aren't ridiculously high.
90.
Because we know what these guys can do. And watching them have a really close fight out, that's what we want to see. 126 for the Dark Kid. Looks like double six to go.
114.
Oh, it was, but it didn't go. 108 for the Bear.
$48. Shut up.
And there we go. Double six goes for the Dark Kid. Like I said, a nerve settler brings him back into the match. He's now got the darts for 5-7. And that's a lot better than 7 or 8-2 was looking before. 7-5. You'd much rather that if you are Jack Shepard.
58.
$97.
Brilliant stuff here from the Dark Kid. Sammy B is in though.
140.
140 of his own. Now look, I've been just going. I need to duck off very quickly. Go to the
29.
bathroom, grab a beer. So I'm going to leave you to it, but I'm sure the darts are going to keep you very much entertained. I'll be back.
79.
$50. You're joking.
60.
All right.
That's all right.
$90.
$60.
$61. Yep.
$64.
Game.
Shut up.
Yes.
$59.
$55.
$100.
$85.
$100.
$70.
$60.
57.
$57.
$122.
$68.
$45.
Check in 2.
Thanks, Walshy. I've come back. I'm talking for like a leg and a half, and I forgot to turn my bloody
45.
microphone back on. Rusty, I told ya. Anyway, I've got to do the bloody recap of the other games and everything now. 8-5 to the Bear Sam Ballinger. Of course it is. First to 11 legs for the tournament.
60.
8-4, Justin Miles over Chris Crabb. Bailey Marsh is up to 8-7 over Maddie Mullen. It was 7-3 last time we checked in to Matt. But Bailey clawing it back with some very, very good darts. And the big rig Ben Robb has beaten the Bull James Bailey 11 legs to 1. But Ben Robb with a 91.58 average for that match. Well clear of the other averages across the board.
125.
Yeah. $100.
JK says, bring back Eskimo. He was meant to be in today, and he's been a no-show. No, he did say he might not make it back. But
41.
try to get him in. Don't blame me.
70.
$60.
So 126 here for Jack. Not going to go with 2 singles.
58.
Leave 68 though. 136 for the Bear. Not going to take it out.
60.
Leave 76 though. Very similar visits off of very similar leaves for both of them. Ooh. 88.
52.
20 obviously left 48. Went for the single 16 or single 8. Hit the double 16. Missed the double 8. 76 for Sam. There's a 60. Double 8.
Checking 2.
That's where it is, Jack. He says 9-5. He leads Sam Ballinger with a break of throw there in 20 darts. So just 2 legs away now, Sam Ballinger.
96.
So looking around, Justin Miles now
13.
9-4 up on Chris Crabb. Bailey Marsh 8-8, Matt Mullen. Very interesting game, that one.
40.
Big ton 40 there for the Bear. After a sloppy visit for Jack.
140.
But there's a 140 of his own.
$38.
$140.
Another one there for Jack after a sloppy one from Sam.
43.
Doesn't leave a finish. Big opportunity for Jack.
$100.
Solid ton. Pressure's on Sammy up.
58.
Leaves 126. Now, look, when I say the pressure's on Sam, you know, he's got that four-leg advantage. He has the darts in this leg. He can afford to let a few go. But
Down shot, third bat.
when Jacko Shepard can throw darts like that, which we know he can, you want to remain as dominant as possible. You don't want to give him those opportunities to do that, because that's what he does. Starts off with a 13, yet takes it out in the next 12 darts. Brilliant stuff for the young Kiwi. For those of you who don't know him, Jacko is,
45.
I believe, 16 years old. Plays darts out of New Zealand. Plays in the youth comps, but pretty well established in the senior
43.
comps as well. Some big wins against the big guys, the big rig. For one, I know. I don't want to say he's beaten other people because I don't know
100.
for sure. I know he's had some big wins, but Rig is the one that I know for sure. And we've seen what the Rig has done today. We know what he can do. He's been to the Worlds 3 times now.
96.
And we know he's a very, very solid player.
30.
So, Jizzy, Justin Miles, 10-4 over Chris Crabb. 1 leg away now from securing a spot against the winner of this match in the semi-finals. And Maddie Mullen, 9-8 over
100.
Bailey Marsh. It's been a very interesting game, the Maddie Mullen-Bailey Marsh one.
30.
Going to be interesting to see the winner of that taking on the dominant Big Rig.
$100.
Bailey's just evened it up at 9 legs apiece.
$100.
$58.
Leaves himself 104. Jack needs a big one here, you think?
60.
Well, might not be enough. 104 for the bet. What way is he going to go? Goes the 16s. Tops now.
Check in 3.
That's a very tidy finish. Puts him within 1 of the match. Sammy Ballinger has the darts in this as well.
79.
$100.
Ben's commented, Kathy chalked the game. Ben's been chalking Bailey's game, for those of you who
48.
aren't aware. And Kathy took over while Ben went and had a piss. And Bailey threw a 12-dart leg.
70.
You know what he's trying to say, don't you, Ben? JK says that we should have got Blake instead of Bailey.
117.
Yeah.
Solid. Tidy up there from Sammy after a wayward first. Picks up the 2 treble 19s.
86.
246 for Jack, as opposed to 257 for Sam.
99.
99 leaves the 158 for Sam. 246 for Jack. The 5. He can still leave a finish.
45.
Not like that, though. So, Sam with at least 6 to win the match here. 11-6.
42.
Leaves 116. Still plenty ahead, but Jack can put some pressure on.
100.
Solid. Tops for Sammy for the win.
96.
So, a huge 101 here for the dart kid. There's a 57. 44 left. 4 for tops.
61.
Close. Double 10 for Sam Ballinger for the match. And there it is.
Cheers, buddy. Oh, she's fucked up again.
Game, shot, and the match.
That is such a good dive. The composure.
Put nothing again.
Yeah, she's done it again. Thanks, buddy. Ruined our averages. Thanks, Jack. That's it, yeah?
That's it.
All right, guys. Well, what a match. Sammy, congrats on the win, mate. Can you flip your camera around so we can have a look at you, mate? Have a chat?
I can try. Give me a sec.
Cool.
How's that all right?
Yeah, cool. Awesome. All right. Well, look, Jack, let's start with you. You've always been one of the favourites of Dartstream Live. It has been a while since we've had you along, but I've been following you on Twitter and seeing what you've been up to. You've been over to Gibraltar, the JDC World Cup. You've been to the Winmore World Masters. You've been and watched the Big Rigs Worlds performance, and you got that brilliant photo with the World's Trophy that we put on the poster today. Run us through how your past few months has been, Jack.
Yeah, it's been busy, but the experience has been really good. But unfortunately, the darts themselves haven't been doing too much. But yeah, it's been really cool to be able to travel around and get to see everything. And watching Ben was really, really cool. So yeah, it was a good experience, but just not happy with my darts at the moment. But that's all good.
Yeah, look, as I said, I do follow you on Twitter. I did see a couple of tweets on there talking about how you feel your game against the juniors is very different to the way you play against the seniors. And look, I was never as good as you as a junior, but I played as a junior, and I can tell you I felt the same way. You know, walking into a tournament hall full of juniors, you know what the level's kind of at, you know what you can do, you feel that you're expected to win, I suppose, or, you know, not saying anything against the other kids, but, you know, we know what you can do. And, look, it's a tough one to navigate. And, you know, I wish you all the best in working it out. But how old are you now, Jack?
16.
16. So you're now able to play off in DPNZ and try and get a World Series spot and things like that.
Jesus,
and,
it's hot.
And, you know.
What are you doing, Missy?
Ooh, where's that coming from?
What spider?
Sorry, I've just got some other sound coming through that I need to kill. All right, there we go. But yeah, look, so you're able to really get your career in the seniors tournaments in full swing now, Jack. What's the plan for the year? What are you aiming for?
Yep, yeah. Follow the DPNZ. Hope to stay in that top 16 like last year and be able to play the playoff. And yeah, World Champs be a good one, but I might play the Oceanic as well, but give me another chance. And yeah, follow the DPNZ and play the World Series qualifiers, as you said, and hopefully get to play on that.
Yeah, awesome. Well, look, we'll be looking along. But today, I suppose we've mentioned quite a few times the ADC Oceania over here in Australia, but New Zealand have their own tournaments. I can't recall, did you go to the last set over there in New Zealand?
No, I know we had the ILT Dart Masters in Invercargill on stage, which was quite a big one.
Yeah.
As one of them. I'm not sure if the other one was played at one of those times as well, but there goes that again. Yeah, I wasn't able to play in either of them though, but I think it might be something to look into this year. So.
Yeah, awesome, because obviously there is the news coming out. You know, over here we've got a couple of spots up for grabs in the Motor Super Series. We've seen Raymond Smith, you know, go through and make his way into the finals week, and big opportunities coming with the ADC. Just another set of tournaments to add massive opportunities into things, and plenty of different paths, plenty of different options. You know, you don't have to choose one. You can go with a couple of different ones, but I suppose you don't want to make yourself too busy either. But there you go. You said you might consider the ADC. You're heading for the DPNZ. Wish you all the very best, Jack, and hope to have you back on Dartstream Live soon.
Thank you. Cheers.
And before you go, any shout-outs?
Yeah, shout-outs to the sponsors. 180, of course, looking after my gear-wise, and the Dirt Depot. Andy doing a good job of maintaining everything with that. And CTL, Central Transport Limited, Rotorua Business House. They're looking after me. Who am I missing? Son's car. He's done quite good. And of course, Team Rebel Ian Dag, and he's looking after me and done a good job of everyone else. And yeah.
Yeah, awesome. And I just realised I forgot to mention that match at all. But look, Sammy, you got the win, 11-6. There was that point there where I think it was 7-2 to Sam, and Jack, you brought it back to 7-5, I believe. You know, you had the highest scoring average for a significant part of the early match, Jack. But you know, Sam was coming through later in the leg and just taking the wins. But yeah, Sam, how'd you find the match, mate?
Felt all right. My first game online was pretty enjoyable, actually. Yeah. Thanks, Jack, for a decent game. Thanks for taking it easy on me. Yeah. It was all right.
Yeah, awesome. Well, yeah, for sure. Like, we've seen a fair bit of you. You know, you've played quite a few tournaments that have come up on DSL, but you've played them in venue. And, you know, we were looking around for different players to get on, get some different faces on. And it's like, Sammy Ballinger, let's get him on. And, you know, obviously you had to work on the setup this morning, but it's been brilliant to have you on. And you are through to the semi-finals. We are going to stream both semi-finals one after the other, so we will see you again. So I'll have a bit more of a chat to you in a bit, Sam. But head off and prepare for your next match. I don't know if your opponent has been decided. Sorry, let me just go out and check the draw bracket. There we go. Justin Miles has beaten Chris Crabb 11-4. So, Sammy, you're going to play Justin Jizzy Miles, and we'll play your game first because you're on the top half of the bracket. So, go have a quick break, and we'll get you back very shortly, mate.
Awesome.
All right,
Thanks,
cheers.
mate. See you soon.
Cheers, mate. And thanks again, Jack. And, yeah, we'll speak to you again soon, mate. Cheers.
Yes, thanks for having me.
Awesome. Always a pleasure, mate. All right. With that, I will have a quick break, and I'll see you all again very shortly. Cheers, guys.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right now, over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right now, over the match.
There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match.
definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right now, though, in the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right now, though, in the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right now, though, in the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right now, though, in the match.
There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Right over the match. All right. It's been a while, but we're finally back. Sorry for that. But I'm a bit rusty, struggling my way through, but we're getting there. And we got two very good-looking people in the commentary box with me for this game. But before we get too excited about that, Sammy Ballinger to throw for the ball against Justin Miles in the first semi-final. All the best, guys.
Cheers, mate. All the best, Danny.
Good game, mate.
You too, mate.
25.
Bullseye.
Mate. Good luck.
Cheers, mate. All the best, my man.
So, Jizzy smacks one in there and is going to kick off. You
just have to flick it across, Sammy.
Yeah, Sammy's not done Naka or any online darts before, so he doesn't know you got to tap. We're just so used to having players on that have played 100 times before, but yeah, Sammy Ballinger, first timer, and
cheers, buddy.
Doing all right.
I had no idea. I mean, we've seen him on stream. We've seen him at in the DPA events. Seen him at Darts Australia events, but
100
first time.
Yeah, you wouldn't think so. A lot of players take a while to adjust to online darts, and look, his average wasn't anything spectacular, but neither was most of the field games, But played some solid darts, did what he had to, and I suppose we'll see how he fares against Justin.
Well, Jizzy's opening the account with a ton, looking good.
13.
Looking
Good shot.
Handsome mullet, motherfucker. Hey? Bit of difference there. And for those of you at home just wondering how I reached through the internet and flicked that hair like that, he's actually right here, definitely right next to me.
My mullet's probably not as good as yours, Bailey, but I'm proud of it. It's getting there.
This is
100.
a lot of drunken adventures, mate.
Hey?
This is a lot of drunken adventures.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's not pretty in person, but
100.
definitely does the job.
So apart from the bogey there, she's been all straight from Justin Miles. That ugly 13-second shot. He's looking good for another ton here, maybe ton.
140.
Bang, smacks it in. And
Good lead one for it. Don't mind it, but I never hit it.
he's out of the blocks. Well done. Great event, Declan. Declan's idea, obviously, chucking this one in. Just a few players wanted a bit of a warm-up before this week's ABC event. And,
okay, that's not even close.
Just run a 8-man invitational. Get a few players a bit more board time against some better opposition.
52.
I mean, it's all good well to go and play, but if you're not playing top players, you don't play your top game.
Yeah. That's probably the first game I've played since. Yesterday was
One.
I've played as well or anybody good for the last 2 months.
So 96 looks like the treble 20s. Is that in or is that just
that's
below?
I think so, yeah.
That's it.
Outside the double 18, inside
78.
the double 18. Sammy comes back to bash his 176 down.
But yeah, so as you're saying, Ben, we were looking for, best of the best. And then we got a bit desperate, so we messaged Bailey, but,
100.
Come on.
That's how it always works, isn't it?
I tell you,
Check in one, mate.
no shit. This is how it was going. Bailey was like sort of struggling. I messaged Kathy and just said, can you come and chalk this game while I go and have a piss? She comes in to chalk. I didn't even finish my piss. The game was over. He's throwing a 12 data. I was just like, fucking hell. He needed her to chalk the whole day, I think.
Yeah, sure, mate. Good kick.
I think I did.
He gives me a bit of incentive to put it in the pink pit, I can tell you that. So.
Oh, mate.
100.
So trading.
But Maddie Mullen sent a message. I'm interpreting it as you're very quiet on stream.
107.
I'm very quiet.
Yeah, so this has happened before, Deck. You've got to give us a bit of... You can see on the meter what your volume is versus ours. So on your output meter. So if we're barely bouncing...
43.
Yeah, I've just got to turn the players down a bit, otherwise they'll be too loud.
57.
All right, give me a sec.
It's hard to compare us and you because you can't listen back to yourself.
Yeah.
140.
Sure.
See you, mate.
$83.
All right. Let's double it, and hopefully it works.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that?
We'll pull this a bit closer. That'll help us. I can gain it up as well.
Oh,
but
34.
Over gain, so
Let's give that a whirl. How is it getting on now?
okay. Well, we can only find out by testing. As,
Yeah, no, I wasn't asking you. I was asking the crowd.
And he goes, yeah, I know. So that's why I was talking, so that the crowd could hear, you know.
Yeah.
Jizzy's not going to take it at 142. Sammy B is going to come back with a Shanghai on 20s, and
140.
Justin smashes in a 140. Sammy B, this will be a good one to level up. 20. Still on, not now. Under that treble 20 bed. He'll stick there, I would imagine. And 3 straight ones. Jizzy on 44. Let us know in the comments or in the messenger, whatever you're doing, how the volume's going.
It is a bit tough with Jizzy having the kids. In the
Check in 3. That one's in, just.
there you go. But yeah, Justin's got the kids in the
Cheers,
pool.
mate.
They're making a fair bit of noise, so got to find the balance between hearing him and Sam call out their scores and not hearing too much of the kids screaming in the backyard.
That should be priority for Jizzy.
It's hard, you know.
Especially when you're on the Dart Stream Live as well, mate.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I know.
45.
I agree. Just put the kids in a cage and shut them up.
Yeah.
Like, gag them. It's, like, what's more important? You know, kids are your darts. And
If you're playing next weekend, you'll think it's 7 yards.
my kids would just be like, oh, Dad, except they wouldn't even bother to watch me doing the stream. They'd just care less. Not like James Bailey's son. He's just all about the darts.
26.
Kevin Marsh's son loves it.
What one?
140.
Go, mate.
I was going to say I've been a bit distracted this past year. Not been as dedicated as I possibly could have been, I suppose, or at least as dedicated as I was to DSL in the years before. But
Does take some effort to run it though. So
60.
Mate, yeah. Well, today's been Declan's show. He's doing the stream, so it's all been his work. I've just been doing the Hollywood at the
100.
end. But
Go, mate.
showing everybody else what I can grow a beard.
mate, you can just vacuum some stuff up out of the bathroom floor.
30.
Right, mate, stick it on. Rightio, all about the darts. Justin.
yeah, I'm going to grab another bit. I'll be back.
And well, we're holding down the fort while Declan goes and waters his. I think what's happened, Declan's just like, I'm not quite on this wavelength. I'm just going to have to smash alcohol so I kind of match these West Australian
180.
mullet men. Oh, bang,
Come out of
bang,
nowhere.
bang. Is that a 180? It is to Justin Lee's 160. Ballo 163. Looks like he's in that treble 20. Drops a low one and
Drops a low one again on the 20s.
yeah. So 99 lead. 64 is a great lead. 160 is a challenge, although doable. Not now. So he puts one on top, one under.
60.
Needs a straight ton. Ballo, good chance to pinch a leg against throw here. 64 is that 48. Good.
Yeah, mate. Good leg.
That's bang bang. 48 double 8. 64 is away. Thank you, mother, for the rabbits. Tidy little 17 dart leg from Sam Ballinger to open his account. He's back on throw now to level up at 2-all. First one under.
59.
$140.
Oh, Jizzy, 140.
Yeah, mate.
It's fucking game on here. I'll tell you what.
99.
Shot.
It looked better, didn't it? Jizzy's in. He's in again, and I got to tell you, dart fans,
180.
Justin Miles seems to have found that
Cheers, mate.
patch.
Oh,
He's going 140, 180 in this leg, and it's once he's found it,
97.
sometimes once he gets on, he's a difficult man to stop, isn't he? So, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how this pans out. Of course, long format, first to 11 legs.
60.
Big day of darts, and this is the first semi-final. We've still got the second semi to go, and second semi is Matt Mullen versus Ben Rob. Matt took you out, so he's on song. He's on song. Look, no, he played well to do it. Look,
he's set up shots.
but you've got to say, to me, that was a surprise. Like the standard of darts that he threw at critical times.
Oh, okay. Ball's in the middle if you're not
He
sure.
was in
71, 33.
140, 134s, setting up 2 dart combinations, and he wasn't missing. So.
It's Ballo with 146 left, 76 on the board, and leaves himself a 69. So 48 for Justin to
Pressure on it, but I don't think Justin's going to miss.
all the form he's been in. He's inside, 88 now, and he's
40.
inside. So another chance here for Ballo.
I should have played Justin.
69. Yeah, you needed someone who could miss pegs, didn't you, really?
Yeah.
And it wasn't Matt Mullen today.
No.
He gave you a chance in one leg, down to a 27 dart, missing on double 3.
Don't mention that again.
Double 4 now, Justin. Inside.
Double 2. Nobody misses double 2.
Buff.
Oh, and he's next door, you dirty whore. It's a double 17.
I'm going to have to give him a good speaking to next weekend. Especially JK.
So is Justin coming up for the ADC next weekend? Yep.
Yep.
Obviously, you're going to be there. Ballo takes it out, levels up to a piece.
Got to finish work early on Friday to get there. But
Yeah, so
I'll be
the
there.
obviously,
Darts I use, but I'll be there.
well, you've got your own new darts
Sure.
formation.
45.
Giving them a run today. Got a couple of different set of weights. And
Yeah, I did use it today. I'm not comfortable whatsoever. But I used them yesterday. I felt them yesterday. It's just a big learning curve because they got so much more grip. So
yeah, they do.
that's
I'll
why
tell you what. Yeah.
Next weekend I'm planning on using them. I don't care how it goes.
Little
41.
traction in the mud.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you need, especially when you're sweating.
Oh, fall out there.
Well,
Show, mate.
Ballo, that was
unlucky.
180 every day of the week, and he's dropped 60 on the floor. Justin hasn't found a treble in 6 darts. A little bit of a lackluster leg. Great opportunity for Ballo to break through here.
85.
Lucky last start. Yesterday I was watching most people. Their last start they just shot it. It's like your last start is probably the most
98.
you can ever throw.
I like that throwing it away, like not giving a shit about. Oh, that's
That's what I mean. I find that I hit more triples with my last start than I do my first.
I'll tell you what. Almost
41.
a flawless game from Michael Smith in the final of the Worlds there. But one thing he did do is threw away a dart that, and I can't remember, it was early on, and
Show, mate.
threw away a dart thinking MVG was going to peg. MVG didn't peg, and he cost himself a chance to win a leg and ultimately a set.
In the first or second set?
First set I think it was.
100.
First set, I think it was. And I was just like, man,
put
these
10.
at this level, at this competition, they're not mistakes you can make. Throwing away any single dart, there's no fucking point. You got 3, use them.
Yeah, I threw it. I was playing.
You could have kept going. I could have gone back and edited it.
That's all right.
I threw it and he missed, and I couldn't set myself up, and he had a go at me. But he's just like, do not throw that dart away because you never know what you can hit with it.
Yeah, and if nothing else, put a bit of pressure on your opposition. That 0, what happened there? We missed it. That's obviously going to stand. So it wasn't a missed score, or it would have changed. So Sam Ballinger's thrown nothing, and I saw falling out the board while we were talking about what not to do and what to do.
Yeah.
I heard Justin say something about that
139.
Sam could have kept going or something.
Yeah, mate.
So maybe I don't know. I really don't know.
18 for tops now. Sammy B. He's above.
18.
How are you, mate?
Oh, you wouldn't have busted 142, surely.
Maybe he did. Maybe he busted 142. We missed it. Help us out in the comments there on YouTube and let us know what happened. Matt said, can you mute Justin's feed? There's too much noise coming through on the stream, I think, from the background there, and he's been asked to do it before.
Yeah, checking one.
Justin, but
yeah, buddy.
Bloody manage them up, boys, I'm telling you.
Who's asked? Oh, Matt's asked. That's not Sammy. It's up to you, Declan.
42.
Well, I don't know. If you don't hear the scores, you can still see them. I'm happy to stop it from going through.
Well,
100.
ask the fans out there that are watching. Let us know. Should we mute Justin's audio feed coming in, or what do you think?
Well, I've just turned it off for now. I can easily turn it back on. The players can still talk to each other and do what they need to do, but we just won't hear them.
So if you muted, stop the player feed altogether.
Coming to me, yeah. I've sent it to a different spot.
Why don't we just mute Justin's mic and still hear Sammy B?
Because then him and Sam can't talk to each other and Sam won't know what's going on.
Righto.
There you go. So, the inexperience of Sammy Ballinger coming through with the online darts is Justin hit a 100 and typed in 10, and rather than change it, Sam put 0 and they put an extra 90 on.
Okay.
Smart thinking.
Well, not really, because it fucks up the averages, but...
Yeah.
Dave Nichols says mute it. Maybe, what if you just turn the player audio down, mate? Obviously, it's annoying people that are listening. So maybe put it low. It's
all right.
It's probably a bit loud, maybe.
Say, Justin's not trying the best. He's all over the joint.
Sure, mate.
Just as we put it back on, the little one is walking around and talking. At least it's not screaming, but...
Ooh.
What can you do? Maybe you got kids? You got kids now?
Hey, look, it's a friendly afternoon.
100.
On a Saturday. 100 leaves tops there for Justin Miles Sunday. And Sammy Ballinger for the big one. The little fish, 160, isn't going to go. Drops one low.
I might have had a big day, but I don't know what day it is.
I've kind of semi-retired, and so Friday's my Saturday, and
Checking one.
Sunday is still.
Finally got a peg. Stupid.
It is.
Yeah, stupid guy.
Jizzy picks up the double top there, cleans the whistle, and 3-all.
I've just realised that that's a no-go because I miss it. The way that I've done it, I can't separate your sound from their sound, Ben.
Ah, because you've done it wrong. That's why.
Yes, I have, because I'm rusty.
What are you drinking? Drinking Great Northern?
You know, you still can do it.
No, mate. Better beer.
You still can do it. You can actually just change. Yeah. So we're in two different things. So you just change where we send our audio to versus where they send it to, and then bring it in.
But then it's hard for me to listen to you both. I just won't be able to hear the players, I guess.
What I do is have two different layers of audio feed, players and comms, and both sending to different places. And so then I can adjust the volume of one versus the other and turn one off and one on either or. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's then hard to hear like you and them, myself then. Oh, no, I understand what you're saying and I understand why you don't understand what I'm saying. It's fine. It's all good. I'll do some adjustments.
Know this, so
leave
it all alone. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody at home is fucking
Shut
Turned
up,
off.
darts. I know. Bloody hell. Might as well have bloody Stewie Jones on here talking about fucking foosball.
We love you, Jonesy, if you're watching.
Surely he's got to go for a 9. He has to.
Well, doesn't do it. You would have every day of the week.
Every day. I left it about 3-4 times.
Oh, I know. While you were playing, I actually brought the phone. Like I was videoing your board just off my phone, just in case you pulled out the big 170, we'd have it on record.
Nah, I've only done it like 11 times. But
let me down. Fucking hell, you've done it more than 11 times. I was saying you do it twice.
nah, 11 times I've done it.
Serious? Oh, right.
I've done it in Alice. I don't know. I missed it in Alice Springs, but Danny Porter done it in I think it was the second leg on the first day in a doubles event, and then in Tennant Creek I done it my first game, first leg. No, I done it my first game, 5th leg into the decider, and I don't know who I was playing, but he left himself 68, and I pegged 170 on him.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Nasty. So does as
10.
Checking one.
Yeah, mate.
$58.
$81.
$140.
Yeah, sure, buddy. $81.
That is perfect. Oh, no.
well, what's the chances here? 156, a lovely peg, and he's in first darts good. Oh, he's just on the top wire, that one there, Dart fan. So the 156 not going to go. 70B's coming back for a 48. Which way's he go, Declan?
Sorry, I'm very...
Oh, no drama. But we got this from here. 48. I'm thinking he's going to go 8 tops, but he's probably going to go 16.32, and he goes bang. Kicks all over. 5, not all over, but that leg is all over, and he is 2 legs in front. Sammy B. Great performance against former Australian champion Justin Miles.
Yeah. And there was 4 140s thrown in that leg as well. Yeah.
JK said, can't hear Ben and Bailey, they're back.
85.
Yeah, no, I fixed it. Yeah.
No
I was almost there in fixing up. Yeah. So we're back.
I need.
But I think
60.
Justin's got his stuff sorted now. The kids are being quiet, so we're able to go back to.
Righto.
Tell John to come to Adelaide with me. I need
59.
a cab.
JK. Mate, he's done some great things for us,
99.
JK. The
Sure,
bringing
mate.
in that new Rockingham League, everyone's using the Dark Connect on iPads. No one even turns up to organise it. The players just go and sort of running themselves, I believe. Is that you playing that comp?
No, I took the summer off.
100.
I wanted to focus on. I wanted to become DPA number one. That is what I want to do. I want to top the DPA. To get the best, you got to play the best, don't you? So DPA. Yosh, I haven't played the ADC. I've heard a lot about it. I watched it was Melbourne last time, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Geelong. Yeah,
dreamed that one out of there.
I
Yeah.
watched that. I watched all 3 days. I was
100.
they had crazy amount of people there. I was going to fly there, but I couldn't get time to work. So
Well, you have been getting around to a lot of comps, and been overseas, UK recently.
UK for 2 weeks or so. I went Alice Springs for 2 weeks. I took 2 weeks off to do the.
Oh, you won the Nugget.
won
The Golden
Nugget.
Nugget. So, Tennant Creek Golden Nugget, one of the most prestigious awards. And if you're a dart fan, you
97.
wears his Golden Nugget around his
First ever nugget.
first nugget. And
I'm getting it valued with a lot of time, but
I'm 34.
no one says you
Good shot, mate.
silver, so I'm gotta get a golden necklace as well. But
yeah. Well, I just thought you were going to hop it and buy beer with it. But what? Like, no, you keeping that one?
I'd never
Check in 3.
Trade that in for money.
Nothing in the last one.
It is because you look at the people. It's the event to win. You look at it. Simon won it in 2007. He won it 4 times. I think he did.
Great event. Look, there's heaps going on, and look, this ADC thing just brings a whole another competition, another level of darts. Players are into it. Like, I suppose it's because it's run by Ian Dargan and Greg Walsh. I suppose they have a lot of player support. They're both the original founders of the 2 longest standing dart families, in Team Rebel and Team Misfits in the country. Have always ploughed a lot back into darts, and I think they've just got support of the players. That's what it seems to me.
It's all about the players. It has to be all about the players these days, because we don't, especially in Perth, we don't get much events over here as well. And it's good to see that they're bringing one event over here. So hopefully Perth can get a lot of players into it.
They're bringing their events right around the country. Declan, the West Australian event out of Belmont next weekend. Pine River's coming up. Do you remember the date of that one? Though I know you can look on the ADC.
I've got the poster that I can put right there. 17th to 19th of March.
Yeah, awesome.
What's that one?
That's another ADC
in
event.
Brisbane, Pine Rivers.
Oh, $16,000 prize pool for that one in Pine Rivers.
Yeah,
wow.
So it's four events rather than a typical 3. It's rather than a triple header. It's a quad header.
That's almost double what the West Australian prize money is. That's huge.
Yeah,
So I believe it's 2 events on the Saturday rather than 1.
Straight knockout, I'm assuming, for 2 events.
Hang on, let me pull it back up.
Ballo bangs in a ton, brings it down to 130. He's checkable after 15 darts. Jizzy, not so much. 326. Hasn't found a treble. Hasn't found a treble in this leg.
Oh, he found just one just then. I think Benno needs to start talking about the darts.
Yeah, probably do.
Yeah.
Well, it's all about the darts, but
we're talking about darts. It means we're still in the game.
Well, we'll let this leg finish, and then I'll break down the ADC poster, and then we'll focus on the game.
72. He needs. He has to go 2 triples, I reckon, in this visit. 1, 2. Is he going to fill them up?
I actually had a feeling that John Kiley and Gilbert might have dropped in on their way home from Bunbury today and checked out a bit of live stream, but they not to be. They must have left early and they're home already.
I know they had Indian last night, so they might be going to rush into their talk.
Well, by the look of the username JK Kitchen, I think he's in there cooking up a feed, up a storm. Probably 101. Not going to happen. Ballo, double 10 to take this to 6-4, like maintain his 2-leg advantage. And Look, he's a handy player, Sam
Yeah.
Ballinger. Not he's fairly new
Oh, he
to
busted
the
it.
top
Oh.
level of darts. Came through juniors in Victoria and
I think I've
16th.
I think I've played Sam once.
The bear, they
Yeah.
call him that. It looks into
Yeah,
me.
the bear. He's got a
Bang.
big dirty freaking beard there.
Jizzy levels up at 5 apiece.
He is lucky, I reckon. He stole that leg. But I reckon
Gotta say.
but you don't normally see him drop too low on a double, and especially at a double 15 as well. So I'm going to need one, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's a Sunday. You know what Sunday means? It's beers and darts. That's about it.
Well, look, we were talking about the Brisbane weekend of the ADC. So Friday night is a straight knockout tournament. Saturday is 2 back-to-back knockout tournaments. And Sunday is the series final. So it's a knockout tournament as well, but it's set play.
Oh,
So if I remember it correctly, it's the order of merit leader after the Geelong events, the Perth events, and the Brisbane events. The winner of that order of merit gets one spot in the Motor Super Series, but the person who wins that Sunday set play event also gets their spot. And one of them spots is $2,000 in airfare contribution, plus your prize money for the day, plus when you get to the Super Series, you've got $3,000 minimum Aussie dollars. Because you play, I think you get sent straight into Group A. So Group A, you play Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then the top person out of that bypasses till the Saturday finals day. The second, I think, goes to Group B. The third goes to Group C, and then you can play your way back into a spot.
So, sorry, fill me in again. This is just that Pine Rivers event, or is this order of merit accumulating over all these ADC events?
So the order of merit is the Geelong weekend that we did back in November, I think it was. Yep. Plus the Perth weekend coming up next weekend and the Brisbane weekend. Now look, all that's gone is 3 events in Geelong. There's the Perth next weekend. You can still make it down there. The entry closes on the morning of. And if you go to the Brisbane one, that's double points.
This actually makes ADC the highest paying dart organisation in Australia, I believe. That,
yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but what you just mentioned there, you take that out, you play less darts, do less travel, make potentially more money than any other event run in Australia now.
I'm not going to make a bold claim like that, Ben, but it's pretty bloody close.
Well, I didn't make the claim, I asked the question, so out there leave it to fans to discuss. But wow, that is a great opportunity for Aussie dart players. Fuck, this bloke here is one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, and Greg's also told me that the knockouts come with a repecharge. So even if you're a sick...
Justin's gone for double freaking 10, mate. Is he going to smack it?
Good marker.
He's inside.
Ooh.
Justin, I'll stop that conversation for this.
Well, Ballo, a chance now to take the lead.
Oh, that is a perfect.
On the wire. Good side. That's in the hole. So 6-5 now, Sammy B.
It's funny how
and a breaker throw.
It's funny how it's a good cider, but one day it was on the other end and the next up was on the next.
Well, this is one of those games where the breaker throw seems to be the trend. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
That's I think I've seen at least 3 breaks of throw from both players so far.
Justin was, 3-1 up at one stage, wasn't
He was looking at goods at the start. I thought it was 2-1, but...
Oh, 2-1. No, either way. Sam's in front, that's all we know.
Oh, well, let's not let the facts get in the way of good stream here.
I've had someone question my chat about the ADC. Let me just go back to the messages and confirm. No, so Greg's message to me says that it's the Sunday winner, not the Friday winner, that gets the second motor spot, Maddie. But yeah, as I was trying to say before, so each of those knockout tournaments in Brisbane has a repecharge. So even if you're, a 60-odd average player or under, and you're like, oh, I play darts socially. I don't know. I don't want to go there and waste my time, Or you should be thinking, I want to go there and have a crack at one of the big players. But even then, you're playing, a knockout comp with the opportunity to draw one of the best players in the country. But then you've got that second chance. And I've seen some repechage winners who never expected they'd, do it. They just come along for fun. And next thing they've won a repechage. And tell you what, I've seen some very excited repechage winners. So it's big opportunities. It's not all about the big boys. It's about getting in, having a crack, and, you can get your money's worth very easy.
Great leg from Sam Ballinger here on throw. Leaves himself 56. Justin is up against it. And I'm going to address some comments in the on the YouTube in a minute. But Mornay Hansen, massive shout out to DSL for helping us out with the Goldfields last year. Big pleasure to meet JK and Bailey. Hopefully we can do it again this year. The Goldfields ran just an independent comp. Couple of young blokes there, and massive shout out to those guys for putting that competition on.
That was probably the most fun weekend I've been to in a long time.
It was really good, well run, and they got sponsors and prize money and all sorts. Ballo for double 10. He's in the hole.
Oh.
And that is 7-5, Sam Ballinger.
So, I'll remind you, it is first to 11 legs for the duration of the tournament. So, Ballo now is within four legs of the win.
And
Jizzy, though, with the darts here, can make it 7-6, and he's only one break behind then.
Mornay also asked, do we have to pre-register for next weekend, or can we register when we arrive at the venue? Cheers, guys. JK. Mornay Hansen.
Mornay. Oh, the old guy.
Yeah. JK says register on the day, mate. So, which is, look, that's another great thing about it. A lot of players are like, I don't know if I want to play or not. You wake up in the morning, fuck yeah, feeling good today. I'll go down and have a crack. And and you can do that 3 days, 3 separate comps, jump into anyone, all of them. Obviously, the incentive from the ADC is that the more comps you play and the more points you get, and obviously that those tickets to Motor Super Series, which on stream looks awesome, Declan. We've seen a lot of Dartstream Live regional favourites. James Richardson,
Richie Howson, he went and won. I think he won his group as well, or won one of the. I think he won his Group A stage. I don't know if he made the finals night though.
Top players, top standard of darts, and their stream is Foxtel quality. It's superb.
That's the thing, is it's not only the the Motor Super Series. There's also over there they have the ADC regional belts. So James Richardson, he's an ex-PDC tour card holder. He's played DSL. He's played in the ADC, and he's also the regional champion. So he's in a WWE-esque style of thing. He's got this fucking big belt that he's got to defend.
100%, and I know for a fact that Eskimo Quinn would almost suck a dick for one of those belts. He loves them. They're
WWE or the
ADC. The ADC has a belt like a boxing or wrestler's belt. Like a big thing like that. You stick it up on the wall, or
if you win
wear around the supermarket.
The whole lot.
No, you got to win a title. It's a title.
It's a separate comp, I think. I think it's it's a separate thing. So you win the comp, or you're top of the order of merit, you become the champion, and then it's like a big smashdown type thing, like we do. It's a big long form game on stage, just that game, and the winner takes the regional title.
He's outside first start, inside second, up for double five. Boom! Sammy B 8-5 against Justin Miles, West Australian.
That is good.
And he is looking good. He's pegging well. His scoring is okay, but his checking has really taken it to Justin Miles, not giving him a second chance.
3 legs within a win here, but I think Justin might really couple in. Not 100% sure, but he might.
Well, Ben, you were saying that Eskimo would do some questionable things for one of them belts, but he might have to do it a few times to get one that fits him.
Hey, to be fair, Eskimo has lost 21 kilos since the whole. Well, I don't know if it's public knowledge or not, but he's had a couple of health challenges and quite serious. And thoughts are with him, but stop we stopped drinking piss, stopped smoking cigarettes, started eating healthy, dropped 21 kilos, and he's probably going to be in US.
I haven't seen himself in Victoria last, which was the Australian Open.
Oh, look, he did everything there for a year. He was president of Darts Victoria, Darts Stream Live, Team Platinum, fucking ADC, you name it. He was in amongst everything.
It takes a lot of commitment to do all that.
But I suppose another thing I wanted to tie into that conversation is Greg and Dargan. I know you're both watching, you're both messaging. Are the belts coming to Australia? Is there going to be state belts? Is there going to be an Australia belt and New Zealand belt? Or is that sort of something that's a bit more in the future?
Oh, if you can, you get belted up. Belmont Sport and Recreation Centre is probably going to be the place to go.
I'll probably stick to my old darts for next week.
Actually, I think Corey Cabby scrapped with someone there. Do you remember that?
Oh, don't get me started.
Tell us the story.
Nah, that's for something else.
Another day.
Yeah. There was one at the Vasto Club as well. So,
Bello now tops for 9-5. And Justin
will be disappointed with the 41 off that 161.
Can come from behind, but he's
sounds a bit like the guy. Yeah, Sam's pretty good on his top, so hopefully he hits it. Because when Justin loses, I'm going to give him so much. That's out of the question now.
No, it's not out of the question. He's hit a ton. He's still in the game. He's 9-5 down.
You know what else isn't out the question? Me getting another beer.
Give him shit, but I lost first round. He didn't. So
yeah, true. I think you've already lost the bragging rights on this one, Bailey.
Yeah, the bragging rights was when it was DPA satellite, and then we used to go on who could go the furthest. Turns out I won more than him. And he wouldn't be my doubles partner for one weekend, so I lost it with him.
Yeah, I was a bit of a dick move, really, just ghosting it in the comments. It's not like you're a shit player, and he's you said, "Oh, do you want to play doubles with me, Justin?" And he's not even had the courtesy to answer you. Yeah. Bailey Marsh, one of the top players in Australia, and Justin's like, "Nah."
Even for the best of the West, our team is pretty much just there to drink beers, and he didn't get back to us. Even though it's me, Blake, Dill Dunster, Corey Collins, it might be to drink beers, but when we're all on, we can still throw some darts.
No one asked me to play, funny enough.
Ben, you want to be in our team?
Whatever. Whatever.
If no one gets back to us by the end of the day, you're on our team.
Oh.
And I'll come pick you up. That's
a must. Corey lives just up the road.
You so did Blake.
Yeah. Yeah, no. When's that?
Not next weekend, the weekend after.
Ooh,
yeah, I think I got like a month in 5 weeks in a row. I think I got darts, or I missed one. Then I got 2 in the trot. I got Adelaide, and then I got
Best in the West might have a crack. I'm only throwing around a.
Who doesn't really? Mate, we're there for the beers. Yeah. Casino run on the way there and the way back. That's all we know. We're there to lose money, not make it.
Speaking about darts, 9-5, Sammy B. Belts in a 1-4-2. Check out and make it 10-5. You are live on Dartstream Live. And Sammy B is just turning it on against Justin Wild. It's all happening. She's all happening.
On tops, you know you're on. Haven't seen many people do that.
It's all happening. Look, and fires in a 1-3-4 on the back of that. Justin's up against it. He knows that he's going to. Look, obviously, first to 11. He can't afford to lose a leg from here.
Nah.
He's still trying.
If he does, he might be in for a tie.
He's still punching.
Yeah. Well, that might help him a smidge.
Sammy fails to pick up a treble, I should say. Double. Who's going for double in the second shot? Not many people.
I'd go for ball. Like that double game before. We were atrocious. Yeah, I think Justin's got some work to do now.
Definitely. The big 1, 2, 3. The big double treble visits from Sammy B. Yeah, he's in.
He's in.
He's in again, yeah.
And if he's in again...
Oh!
Nah, he owes me a drink now.
The amount of times I've forgotten to turn my microphone on when I come back, it's shitting me off.
I noticed. I couldn't hear you talk.
You learn from the best, mate.
Yeah.
Wait till you're over here, mate. I'm going to have to take you to a pub.
Well, look, I'm going to have the little commentary box set up at Belmont, mate. So if you play like you did today, you'll be in there with me in the afternoon.
Oh, don't get me tempted.
He actually is going to have. So at the ADC event, we're streaming the ADC next weekend. Oh, look, this is.
Oh,
he's left 20. We'll get back to that convo later.
Oh, he's in the 57. Double 12.
12.
Oh, double 6.
Double 18. Oh, he's just inside, leaves himself 3. Sammy B's coming back for double 10 to take the win in the semi, and will be crossing to the second semi. It's Matt Mullen, Ben Robb at the conclusion of this one.
Don't write it off too early.
I'm not writing it off. I'm writing it in. It's not in. So 1-1 for Justin Miles.
You're not an expert who does this.
You don't have to be a mathematician to work. Oh, he's hit the treble 1 for a bust.
No way. Double 5 for Sammy B for the match.
He's pegged at 1.
Oh, inside.
1 for double 2.
Goes there.
Oh.
So one's on double 1 and one's on 1-1.
Mel on a Matt's game. What was it, 27 darts?
Yeah, that's right.
We got another 3 walks to catch up, but
one's good.
The double 1 will be better.
I can't see it, but I think it's gone.
So Justin breathes another life, and importantly, that is a breaker throw. So he comes back with the throw, and all of a sudden, wins on throw. It's 7-10. Doesn't look so bad. 11-10. But if he wins on throw at 7-10, is what I'm saying. Doesn't look so bad.
The hardest part is he's got to do he can't lose the legs. So when he's against the throw, that is the hardest part for him.
Well, if he lost that, then Sammy B had every chance to take that leg. 11-5 looks like an absolute shellacking.
Yeah, 11.
He wins this one on throw. He's open with a 1-2-3. He's in well placed to do it. 10-7 doesn't look. It doesn't. In your headspace when you're looking at that scoreline, you feel like, well, hey, I am in with a shot. The momentum shifted. It's in my favour.
And Justin's hitting 1 triple a walk here.
But what you're saying there, Ben, is Jizzy for the comeback.
I'm hearing you.
Oh, Sam just loads it in. Here we go.
The subtleties of your humour are not lost on me one bit. Massive 180
oh.
there. Justin's in.
Oh, I don't know.
Jit's gotten red hot, Dart fans.
I don't know if that's a 137 or a 177.
137 it was. What do you want to finish before Sam either way?
Oh, Sammy's looking good for another one.
No, 140.
No, 140. My goodness. She is game on, motherfuckers.
Oh, what is that? I'm going to have to talk to him. He can play good against me, but bad against others. No, that's not right.
He's thinking about which way to go.
I
think he's gone the right way there.
Yes.
Look, he's left himself a 1 dart finish, 24 double 12s, lovely. Bellows in for 20 for double 19.
He ringed the 19.
Oh, so he can't fix it up. So Justin is definitely getting a crack at this 24. And I'm picking the second dart. First one's going inside. Next one's going to be double 6.
Third.
He's outside.
Cider and then
barrel off it.
Boom! I told you.
It is 10-7. All of a sudden, this match has flipped on its head this semi-final.
I've lost to Justin enough times to know how good he is and when he'll do it. I think I've beaten him once in the last 15 games.
Well, I'm going to have a piss out of my own dick. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, I was thinking the same, but I'll do commentary so we don't get muted.
If you really want to, the both of you can go and hold each other's cocks while you piss. If you really want.
I was thinking sword fight, but no, we'll hold off until it.
So Jizzy kicks off with only a 45 there, 85 it was. Not as bad with the 123 there from Sammy.
If Sammy finds a triple here, Justin's in trouble. And
When he
you
doesn't, though.
It's Justin needs to find 2. 1.
No, I think that's...
He got 1. That's a ton, I think.
Yeah, there's one there. Certainly a bloody good match.
It is. Justin is trying to come back, but when Sam goes, is that a 180?
I think so.
It is, mate.
It is.
Can't
Oh,
complain.
the bear.
So, yeah, Justin, we can't do much from here, I don't think. 45. Yeah, Sam's got, what, 6 to 9 darts from here.
Mm-hmm.
And he
Does
might
he go
take-
tops? He does, but he goes a bit low. But solid ton sets up tops anyway. Yeah. Feel like it's too much to do for Jizzy.
Start from down the bottom. Yeah, I might have to convince him to stay at my house for a couple of nights and give him a little touch up and so he can get better. Oh.
Double 10 is on the inside.
30.
Double 5 doesn't go.
There's no mercy, mate. Come on.
Still got 6 though.
Yeah. A 180 would be nice, or a 140. Maybe it's up.
60.
Double
Sam-
5 for Sam. Last time he ended up chasing this around the board.
Outside, perfect guide.
Oh,
Checking 3.
there it is.
Yeah,
Game
mate.
shot.
And
Don't give me another crack at it.
I only want to.
That is such a good
Oh.
goal.
Justin and say why he doesn't do that against
If I
me.
could get out of a 5, it'd be all right.
Yeah.
have you got it set
Oh,
up
man.
Every
to
day I
do an interview with
swing
me?
into
Ben?
a 5, I'm like, just straighten up.
No, we'll just leave you to it, mate.
Straighten
All
up.
right, no worries.
Good game, mate.
Nah, cheers, man.
That
That was
was,
actually a bit of fun.
that was good fun.
All right. Well, look, 11-7 it is to the Bear, Sam Ballinger. And Justin, you fought your way back a few times there, but Sammy just did what he had to, and that last leg there, he got away too quickly, I suppose, and you weren't able to keep up. And, yeah, he gave you a few opportunities, but...
Hey, played
It
well
is.
as well.
Yeah, definitely. Look, Justin, we've seen you on Dartstream Live quite a few times, but I haven't seen you for a little while. What have you been up to?
Not a lot. Just work.
Yep.
Haven't really touched much darts since Stewie Coburn gave me a hiding on Starstream Live before, so kind of
Yeah.
put him away after that.
That would scare me off too, I know that.
scared me away from all that shit. I'm not playing anymore.
Well,
That's
so
all good. Been getting preparation from this weekend, so yeah.
sorry, I didn't hear that. You cut out for a second.
I didn't hear you either.
Oh,
You're
hello.
all crappy, Declan.
We got you?
Oh, there you are.
All right, look, I think we've lost Justin for a minute. He might come back, but look, Sam, another one that a bit scrappy, but you did what you had to do, and you've gotten your way through yet again.
It was scrappy. Justin definitely wasn't at his best there, but I took my chances when I could.
Yeah.
I tried to give it away, but he couldn't take it off me. It was good. I'm happy with the win.
Yeah, awesome. Well, look, you guys were the first semi-final. Sam, you are in the final, awaiting the winner of the Big Rig Ben Robb and Magic Maddie Mullen, and they are playing up next on stream. We've kept them waiting for a while. We don't want to keep them too much longer, so we'll let you go and sit back and do whatever you got to do to prepare for the final. Sam, you got a bit of time to wait, but
No worries.
we'll speak to you in a little bit, mate. Cheers.
Awesome. Thank you. Cheers, Zach.
Awesome. And Justin, I think we've got you back now, mate.
Yeah, I can hear you again.
Awesome. Well, look, we'll get a few quick shout-outs from you before we head off, mate.
No, thanks for the invite to play today. That was really, really cool. To Trinidad and Condor, who I just signed another 12-month contract with for this season. So thanks, boys, for the sponsorship. And to Sam, good luck in the final. Hope you beat whoever you play next. If you don't, then I'll be disappointed.
All right. Nah, cheers, mate. Cheers for the game.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, everyone. Thanks, for everything.
Awesome. Thanks, Justin. Always a pleasure having you on, mate. And are you heading up to the ADC next weekend?
Yes, mate. Yes, I am.
Awesome. Well, I will see you there and look forward to catching up with you. But for now, we'll see you in a bit. We'll see you very, very soon, Sammy. And I'll head to a quick break before we head into the next semi.
No worries.
Sweet.
All the best for the next game, boys.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, guys.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping. Yeah.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping. Yeah.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping. Yeah.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match.
Definitely doesn't. There you go. Like that. Bang! Ooh, he's going to have a ping. Yeah.
In action from across the country. Live here on Dartstream Live. It's good to be back, can say that, and good to be back for such a great occasion.
Not bothering him. Hard over the match. right, and here we are, the second semi-final. Maddie Magic Mullen versus the big rig Ben Roll. Ben, it is Ben to throw for the ball first. Whenever you're ready, guys, all the very best.
Sweet. All the best, Maddie.
All the best, bro.
25.
And joined in the commentary box by
25.
Ben Hunter and Ben Hunter.
Yeah.
They both got the glasses. They both got the mullets. Bailey's just missing the hair on the front of his face.
We're working on it.
He's working on it. Fair enough. Maybe one day.
All done.
I have to say, Bailey's crossing pretty well.
So having a bit of a bull off now, Rig Mullen.
All the best, bro.
And
You too, but go well. All good, Declan?
I've lost where we're up to.
Oh, hang on. I've got a bloody... Yeah, all good. All the best. Sorry. It's the second semi-final, Ben. Oh, Rig has won the ball. I think you muted the mic.
Who muted them?
Oh, never mind. No, you're right. No, I think we're all good. Yeah. Oh, fuck, now I lost where I was.
Look, if you're out there, ladies and gents, help us out in the comments. If Declan is actually fucking this up, just let us know. We'll get it rectified as soon as possible. This has been absolute godsend for me. Like, I've had just a day of leisure. Just all I have to do is basically open up a Zoom and sit here and talk, which is so much more relaxing than doing all the shit, Declan, hey?
Now you know what Eskimo feels like, because the times he tries to do any more, he doesn't do it well.
Big 180 there, smash on from Ben Robb early on.
He
41.
That'll be a wanker, but he annihilated freaking James, didn't he? 6-1.
He did. I went and had a chat to Dad after that, and he was saying, look, all that was in it was that I was setting up after 15, but Ben was setting up after 12. It was one leg, Dad hit the 60-54 on a 154 and just wires the tops. Rig walks up,
57.
bang, a 118 out. You know, there's things like that. And that's all it is one extra shot at each leg. And that's the difference between the 80 and 90 average. And you look at the first round results, and Rig was dominant. Nobody else had over an 80, and Rig had over a 90.
26.
Yeah.
Like that as well, yeah.
And he was talking pre-game about considering coming to Australia to play in
45.
events and stuff like that.
Well, look, there was the year before COVID, 2019. Ben and Hopi both made the trip over to every DPA event. And I'd say that was one of the best years of the DPA, 2019. You had, the couple of Kiwis coming over and playing against some of the best players, you know, the Aussies that were playing. You know, that was the year that Gigi was top of the tour and then went over to get his tour card, you know. That was the year that Robbie King won the Oceanic Masters against Steve Fitzpatrick, I believe. You know, you just had so many brilliant players just going and doing their thing. And, yeah, COVID sort of got in the way, and obviously it's been a rough few years, but... Yeah, I suppose we're sort of at that point now at the start of this year.
Double 10 for Rig first leg. He's in. Bang!
You think smash on 180 in that leg, you wouldn't think it would go to 20.
Hey, Declan, I know Ring's taking you 1,000 years to do with the new machine, but if you could open the surround angle up on Ben's board and increase the size of his board, it'd probably cause
I can't get any more of the top and bottom.
57.
No, I know you can't get any more of the top and bottom, but the board surround, angle it around. It's touching sides, but his board is well inside that. You know what I mean? So you can angle that wider and increase the size of his board, so his board's the same size as the other one.
Oh, yep, I get you.
1-2-1.
I don't. I'm lost.
And this is stuff we'd normally do in the background. It's Sunday afternoon, having a couple of beers, and I'm seeing more there than there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not more of the board, but a bigger board.
All I'm saying is darts being thrown and good scores being hit.
Well, Matt Mullen
60.
took out Bailey Marsh. Is he going to take out the Kiwi Ben Robb? Top player. Ben went over for the Worlds.
He played the very first game with the Willows, didn't he?
He did. And
Yeah.
played an absolutely fucking maggot, Mickey Mansell. Anybody who tells you different
140.
is covering up for the PDC. Mickey Mansell hit the beers and was fucking wrecked. And that's why he looked so rough. And then that's why he played so bad against Peter Wright.
58.
I didn't watch the first day. I watched every other day except for the first.
I don't even remember how I don't even know how you can remember that far back, but
Yeah. You're telling me. I don't remember what happened this morning.
How's that, Ben? I think that's a bit better.
55, sorry.
yep, it is, mate. Thank you.
Cool.
I don't like the Oceanics for a reason. I lost.
To Kai Smith.
66.
Created well.
And that final is available on our YouTube channel. So once this is done, go and watch Bailey Marsh lose again.
Oh, no.
Oh, Matt Mullen misses a golden opportunity there at a 68 out, pulls that dart well into the 5, leaves himself 35, 147 now for the rig. Fat 20.
Possible.
Not going to happen.
97.
Oh, 97. Good leave.
Oh, that was that triple 20 was in, I believe.
Yeah, the second one.
The second one, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Maddie, 3 for 32. Inside.
He wasn't missing this
Oh,
before.
he's outside on both of those ones.
Where was this before? I wanted to see it. Yeah, bullseye. That's the only way. Oh. Not good enough.
2 dollars.
But he finished it up anyway.
18:32, bang bang, and it's 2-0 to the rig. But Bailey, if you do want to have a bit of a brag over Kai, you can say who had the better year. Look, Kai didn't have too bad of a year, picked up a few tournaments here in Queensland, made the Australian Open, but you got on the World Series, you went to England for the World Youth Championships, you know. You could say that following the Oceanic, you had the better year.
I did have a good year, but it's
85.
Yeah, that's the only one I wanted to win in that year, and I didn't do it. So. But the hardest part was I was at the venue for over, I think it was 13 hours. I was at the venue.
48.
I do remember that was quite the long day.
I think for the first game I had 2 in-house games.
100.
First round, second round. I think I waited 4.5 hours to play 2 games, and then I waited 2.5 hours to play my third game.
Oh, look at this
Oh.
from Ben Robb. Treble 20, bullseye, treble 20. Switched down for the bull or 25, back up and hit everything he went for there.
You never see a 180 and a 170 in the same league.
Smashed a 170, albeit not in the correct order, but
Doesn't
for a
matter.
peak. But it's
170.
he's thrown a 180 and a 170 in this leg, and
Don't
103 to
pass the 48
peak. 51 doesn't go. That would have been the icing on the cake if he took out that 103 finish.
Oh,
He's
41.
left himself 41, so Matt not in this leg,
44.
and Ben Robb for a 3-zip on 41.
Oh,
Hits
32.
9.
Yeah.
Double
Yeah.
16, clean as a whistle.
He's 100% on his doubles, I'm pretty sure. I think.
He's thrown well.
Yeah, he's 100% on his doubles. Hasn't missed one yet.
Well, I'm 100% on my beers. I've drunk them all, so I might switch it up a bit and just take it easy.
Well, I've run out of beers and have transitioned to a can of Bundy that I found in the fridge.
You don't want to see my fridge. All I know is there's a couple of UDLs in there. There's a bullet, bourbon.
96.
I don't know the rest. All I know is I came to Ben's with 6 years, and that's all I know.
140.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
Oh, and Maddie with a bounce out of the 60.
That is unlucky.
100.
Chase it.
We're keeping you up, mate.
Oh, mate. Next weekend's just going to be as bad. I got another 21st next weekend.
Oh. So
Friday.
Sausage roll, mate. Sausage roll.
Oh.
he goes to grab the whole plate.
Stop it.
Go on, Dick.
Oh, cheers. Fuck. Thanks, mate. Yep. I can't try to get the angles right. I just grab your fucking face.
Oh, they're hot.
Top.
Oh, 3 over the top wire.
Finally get a leg on the board here, Matt Mullen, double 10. We've got a great view of it there, courtesy of the DSL. Oh, he's not going to do it.
16.
I wanted to know where this was against me. He wasn't missing a thing. Closer.
Right.
That's in time. Oh.
Double 2 for Magic.
Checking
Oh,
two.
look at that. This is,
On the
this
board.
is service right now.
Oh, I tell you what, if
Greg better be doing this next week. No, I'm joking. I'll get JK down there to do it for me. I want to see his comment.
JK's kitchen.
Is JK coming down?
Oh, yeah, so-
he said he was.
Oh,
yesterday.
he's going to play on the Sunday. He's busy on the Saturday. He's coming down on Friday to say good day, and he's going to play on the Sunday.
Well, by the
96.
sounds of it, JK is going to be in guest commentary for one of the games, either on Friday or Sunday.
He better be. He's
Great
only
idea.
landing his.
He's pussied out every other time, so he'd want to be there. And we know you're watching, JK. Don't just go quiet just because we're talking about you.
I know you. Yeah, I know you booked your Indian last
100.
night. I want to know how it was and where it was. All right, Indian.
180.
180.
Boom! Big rig Ben Robb does what he knows how to do best.
Look at this guy.
100.
How about that? Oh, I'll
48.
say that leg. 93, 140, 180, and leaves 88 after 9. You can't complain with that.
Well, it's a great
139.
hit there from from Matt Mullen. Have I been calling him Sammy B this whole game?
I don't think you have, mate. You're fine.
Thinking,
Nah, I think you haven't had that much beers.
No, I haven't.
Speaking of playing darts and having beers, Benno, we had the pleasure of jumping on and playing a few
100.
games on Naka the other week with Mr. Naka himself.
Absolutely.
A couple of games of mixed doubles. I played with Ayumi. Benno and Kathy had a game, and Tomoaki Ono over in Japan, who is the creator of Naka, him and his wife got on at a game, and
41.
first game was me and Ayumi versus Tomoaki and Lisa. I think we got that 3-2, 3-1, something like that. Next up was me and Ayumi versus Ben and Kathy, and look, Ben and Kathy absolutely stormed through that first leg. I was shitting myself. Ben went like ton, something else, and I was like, oh. And then we ended up scraping. I think we got that 3-1. You had that really good first leg, and then we got every other leg from there.
Mullen just belts in a 180
92.
to leave 180. And this is a cracking leg from here. Or for him from here.
100.
Sorry to cut you off where you're talking about how awesome you were, Declan. But
No, look, Maddie's earning the spotlight for the minute.
140.
he is.
Big darts for the rig.
Good reply as well.
So 20 for tops. 20 is good. Tops will do.
Be better.
40.
Oh, he's above. So 85 rig. Definitely doable. Definitely in his repertoire. And he'd love this. Treble 15 doesn't quite go. He's inside.
60
Treble
double
20
five.
does.
Double 5. Oh!
That's great.
Well, you just got to clap, don't you?
Oh,
It's pretty hard when you got a sausage roll in one hand and a plate of sausage rolls in the other hand, but I'm feeling the clap.
But you're Maddie Mullen. You walk up, ton 45, ton 80, and you fucking lose the leg.
I remember actually, first time I ever played Mal Cummings in Perth.
81.
I went in the first leg. I was only, I think I was 15 at the time. I went 100, 180, 81, and I didn't get a look at a double.
1, 2, 3.
There you go.
And I lost 3-zip.
Speaking of Big Mal, him and Jezza have been over at Q School. Mal obviously had his shot at the World Championships. Look, his performance, he would say it, we would say it, disappointing. We know what he can do and wasn't playing as we know he can, but we know it's Mal, we know what he can do. He'll be back. Obviously, Q School, a similar theme, I suppose. Just didn't do what we know he can. But Jezza made it through to second stage. He didn't play in the Worlds, but he did go over there for a shot at Q School. He has still one more chance to get his tour card today, but needs a big performance today, Jezza. Jeremy Fagg, for those of you who don't know.
100.
But, ton for for Matt leaves 95. Tops, though, for Rig.
Inside, double 10. Oh.
So, opportunity here for Matty after the disappointment in the last leg.
I don't know if he'll go 19s first.
He has to. No, he had the ball. Okay. Interesting.
Well, picks up the treble 10 for leave, but I
59
think
leaves 36.
now with Ben Rowe on double 10, he's not missing pegs, as you said before. He was hitting them hard, hitting them clean.
Inside.
That's inside double 5. He's inside. So another chance now. Maddie Mullen for 36. 3 darts at it.
Might have to get a zinger box on the way home, I reckon.
18.
Did I hold too many sausage rolls?
Yeah, you just finished a plate of sausage roll. Oh, yeah, I need a
I'm
zinger
going to
box.
watch this back and just see, like,
we went one
I'm
for
like
one.
panning him and...
We went 1 for 1, I'm pretty sure, but
it's out to the rig.
I haven't eaten since
6-1.
breakfast.
What was I saying? Yeah, so Mal and Jeremy both over at Q School. Jeremy still has today. Mal obviously didn't make through to the last stage, so he's been there supporting. But I know that Mal, en route back home from the UK, is going to be making a stop in Perth for the ADC.
Oh, I
I
actually
believe that.
I think Jez and Mel are both coming for this ADC event, Belmont Recreation Centre in Western Australia. So
Yes, but if Jezza has a good day today, it might not be coming home.
True. And
So-
we'd rather not see him at the ADC.
Exactly.
Really?
It sounds terrible when you word it like that, but we'd rather see Jezza, Jeremy Fagg, have a crack. See another Aussie on the tour for the year. And but look, I won't be disappointed if I walk into Belmont and see Mal and Jezza. 2 brilliant blokes, 2 of the nicest blokes in Aussie darts, and 2 people at the top of the game.
96.
Well, I went over to the World Youth, and that was hard enough as it was. You're getting pumped with. I watched. Who was it? What's his face?
97.
Played in the World Champs, made 3rd round, I think it was.
We've had him on stream. I know who you're talking about. It'll come to me in a minute.
Yeah. Either way, yeah. I watched. I watched him beat.
Leighton Bennett. Is that who you're talking about?
Yeah,
No, maybe not.
I've watched him over there.
48.
He I think he was
Double
first
16.
or second round.
We've had him on stream and he made the 3rd round of this year's World Champs. You've lost me.
Leighton Bennett. It was
the
Leighton
World
Bennett.
Youth. I think he went 2nd or 3rd round.
Oh, okay.
I'm not too sure. But he won a game 4-3, averaged, I think it was 98 and a bit. And I got smoked averaging 90.
Maddie Mullen's just won another leg. Double 16 in 2 darts on a double 4. So maybe this is coming back. Look, Matt's not playing too bad.
Yeah.
I don't know if we can bring those averages up now.
Yeah, of
Declan,
course.
quiz.
I can do something.
I dare say Ben. Oh,
79. It feels like better than 79 to me. Like with,
but if you look at the first 900,
Yeah, you look at them scoring averages, and Maddie's, still over a 90, and that's what makes it feel like he's playing well. It's just them finishing shots at the end of the legs. But Rig on 105 scoring average, and that's fucking hard to play.
you got 3 180s to 2, which is only 180 points difference. But if you look at Matt Mullen, he's I think he's like 10 to 6 or something in the hundreds. So it sort of makes up for it. So.
Sorry, I'll pull it back up for you, Bailey.
Yeah,
So, 10-6 in the tons, but Rig with 3 more 140s and an extra 180. But that's the thing. In the context of legs, that's not very different.
No. It's a close game. It's very nice.
I think ultimately what we're trying to say is it's a more even match than what it looks like up there. But Rig's definitely dominated and has been almost unplayable. Look at this leg. Oh my goodness.
Oh, outside.
Only way to put any pressure on this leg was to throw 9 data because he was looking at a peg after 12 darts on throw. So
After peg after 9.
Yeah.
Benny. You've had too many beers, man. I might have to cut you off on that one.
Did I say after 12?
Yes, you did. He's going to look at double 8 for 30. Oh, there you go. 15 darts.
There you go. But seeing games like this, 13 or 15 doesn't matter because you're hitting the double on the same walk and you're getting the win.
Yeah.
Averages don't matter.
No.
Oh, but Magic.
Magic
from Magic.
He's to open legs up and he is on a 9. Oh, no. Nearly said it. Oh, look, is this going to replicate the World Championship or what?
No,
it's a 140.
He dropped low and he hit a 7. 46. At least it wasn't a 45 or a 26 or a 30.
Ben, you're saying he's on a 9. He might as well have scored 9 in that visit.
Oh, there you go. 180.
Because look at that.
Bang.
All of a sudden, the rig has left him miles behind.
I don't think we should have any PDC players in this event. Just saying. Nah, it's good. It's good to see Ben playing this as well.
You know, I wondered about seeing if we could get Bully Boy for an interview, but I don't know if he's too big time for us now. Wonder if he'd still remember old Dartstream Live, them couple of Aussie fellas.
Oh, I've got to tell you, we used to message back and forth quite a bit, and now it's pretty much one way. But look, he would. The way things are going for him,
His tops for 116.
Let's get back on the darts then. Let's forget about how unpopular I am.
Oh,
he's on for bullseye.
105.
Oh, it's a 25 there. Maddie Mullen crack it a 130 out, and look, no, I'm not saying that would have broken the back of Ben Robb by any means, but that extra pressure, knowing someone's right up your clacker, can affect the double and does affect the double. Yeah. 25 now, Matt Mullen to make it 3-7. This is some kind of fight against, look, 140, 180 from Big Rig Ben Robb. Hard to beat. He's gone 1 double 12. He's inside for double 6 now, and that 13. Is wide. Don't expect Ben Robb to miss double 5. He's high. Good sider. Inside, so it's not going to happen. Maddie's coming back for a crack at 12.
Second 2.
There he goes.
Boom. There it is. 3-7. All of a sudden, it doesn't look so bad for Matt Mullen. He's stuck with him in his fort, and he hasn't thrown in the towel, that's for sure.
He didn't look bad from the start.
But mind you, as hard as he had to work for that leg, that was a hole to throw.
Yeah.
180. Yeah. Look, he has had to work. Yeah, boom. Can't see Ben Robb missing in this kind of form, can you? Like,
he is playing well.
58.
But at some point, you may expect a momentum shift, and maybe maybe Riggs gonna. I was thinking it was starting to happen that he was going to get a little bit tired and go off the boil, and then he walked up and smacks it at 180 on the leg, and he's he's
under 206. So.
Mate.
I don't think the momentum shift will happen quite yet. If he can keep winning legs and he gets the...
I think he's feeling more comfortable. If anything, Bailey, he's just starting to let him go in and they're going. So that 139 then just looked as easy to
this
leave.
This will be the quickest leg today if he goes out too.
Treble 20 on the floor there for Matt Mullen.
Goes out in 2, it'll be the quickest leg today.
16 for doubles. Doesn't happen. Double 8. In the hole. What a great leg of darts. 12 data there for Ben Robb. No stranger to a 12 data, are you, Bailey? Matt Mullen, in spite of your 12 data, took that. I think his best leg was only 14 against you.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, I went
180.
13.
I think he's open with a 180. I think he's busted one in again. Yeah. So he's it's the second time we've seen. This is the third time in this match we've seen 180s to open legs. So, and this is back-to-back legs opening on 180, albeit different players. Doesn't follow on.
140 with 100 or even a ton. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, the 180-140 combo really busts the leg open.
Oh, he's been straight back. Oh. 100.
$60.
Have you ever tried Bacardi Black?
No, I haven't actually.
Can't play this show, eh?
Oh, really?
I got it in Doha on the way back to the UK. It is a good drop.
Right. I'm a little bit of. I love a bit of rum.
41.
Just bit of a look on the comments here, see what's going on out there in the world.
38.
I scored 30, 41 shot, mate.
JK says I'll be there to collect my percent. Love it. Well, actually, there's been a bit of a discussion here, there, everywhere around the scenes. There's all these sides and players kind of expecting to get flights and accommodation to events which are, massive big country. Let's face it, Australia's pretty vast, and the Alice Springs comp.
Yep.
Tell us about what it involved getting to the Northern Territory and getting to those events.
I wanted to go last year, but COVID sort of smashed that around. But it's actually cheaper to go to Melbourne for a couple of weeks than it is Alice Springs because you've got to fly up to 2 spots. So on the way there, I went from Perth to Adelaide and then Adelaide to Alice. I was lucky enough to get free accommodation when I was in Alice Springs because mum's friend lives there, so I stayed with them when I was in Alice Springs. I didn't have to buy a rental. I didn't have to get hire a rental car because your mates were taking me everywhere in Alice Springs, and then I got driven up to Tennant Creek and back. So,
cool.
No, but the price money out there is insane. So if you throw $9 in Alice Springs, it's $20,000.
Oh,
if you throw $9,
really? Who's put that money up?
The club. I forgot what club it is. It's the club you play out of, but they put $20,000.
$20,000 for a 9 data.
For a 9.
Jeez. Expect Simon next year.
I don't know who it was. I think it was Kyle Schaefer.
I
think he went 7 perfect.
Wow.
Another
leg to rig there, 9-3 now.
I think he loaded in the most 180s that day. I'm pretty sure he dropped out early, but he put up a fight. He didn't. And then but it was hard because the top 8 seeds, 6 of them were on the same side of the draw in the knockout stage. So it was a bit hard, but yeah, I recommend that event 100%.
But like I said, the difficulty and logistics of getting there obviously makes it quite tough. It's an expensive event to get to.
Yeah, it's
and And with the vastness of our country, that's
45.
sort of something that we hear the same thing echoed from players all over the
If
country.
you live in, say, the eastern states, it's not that bad, but from Perth, it's just it's too big of a trip.
Yeah, so it gets hard to get to all these events, and players expecting their management group to fork out all the money for them to get there, and then these same managers are the same guys that are putting up sponsorship money for the prize money, and
140.
there's so much is falling on so few in a way, and hopefully with more darts happening, the quality's up there that we can bring in quality corporate sponsors for darts and get some good prize money for players. Well, it is already good prize money, but it's all sponsored in the sense 100. That people paying for it out of their own pocket kind of thing. And
I'm limited events. But now that I know ADC is New Zealand, I might look at a trip to New Zealand.
Well,
might go for a holiday and a game of darts.
As Declan was saying before, the Kiwis are no stranger to playing in Australia. And Rig actually said if he'd had more notice about the West Australian DPA event, he might have, the ADC event this weekend, he might have considered coming over.
Yeah.
But it just hadn't, we didn't find out we were streaming it until a couple of weeks ago, and so we started putting out a bit of promo material. But he didn't realise it was on.
Yeah.
But it's with COVID restrictions lifting, it's not that far between countries anymore. 83 now for Rig. Here's a skinny little 2 there, and a fat 3. So he is out of the running for this peg, and
59.
Looks like Maddie Mullen, double 10.
Three
You see it
darts.
plumb.
Here we go.
Oh, it looks juicy, doesn't it? It looks juicy.
Yeah, checking one.
Oh, he's
Finally,
in there. He's
double.
stuck it inside that double 15. And Matt Mullen is 4-9. He's creeping his way back.
Yeah. Well, trip to New Zealand doesn't sound too bad, does it, Benny? You want to come?
43.
I've never been in New Zealand.
Me neither. I was actually, when I won my World Series spot, I was actually more disappointed I didn't get the New Zealand spot than I was Townsville.
Oh, yeah, because you wanted a trip. Yeah, of course. Yeah. That's Ayumi has just jumped in the comments there, said hello Ben, hello Declan. She said hello to me first, Declan, just saying like no. Oh, she's probably talking to Rig. She's probably talking to Ben Rob.
Probably talking to Rig, yeah.
Maddie Mullen smashes in that 139, and he is looking good for a hold of throw here to bring this back to 5-9. All of a sudden, like I said, momentum shift. It's a big thing in darts. You see it in quality, and over this long format, 1st to 11, you can see a couple of changes of momentum.
That bounce out was unlucky. I think that was in the 60th,
Seriously
not right above.
Yeah. Yumi coming to West Australia next week, another one coming over. So plenty of people coming over here to Belmont Sport and Recreation Centre for this ADC event next weekend, $9,000 prize money, 3 events, 3 days, all happening. And as Declan was saying before, followed up by Pine Rivers in February.
March.
March, sorry.
What date in
Uh,
19th, whatever it is.
17th to 19th in March. So the Friday night, the Saturday double comp, and the Sunday with a big knockout for a Motor Super Series spot.
Yeah, and look, so we saw Mel and Ben Robb both play in the Motor Super Series while they were over there for the Worlds, and
Not Mel, Ray Smith.
Ray Smith, I should say. Sorry. Loved. I don't know about you, Blaze. I loved it. It was as watchable as anything you've ever seen broadcast from darts. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. Quality commentary. The play was just first class. The setup was awesome. Had everything.
Watched games, but I
Probably.
didn't watch it all because I had to work.
Yeah. Double 5. Is that in or under? That's in. Oh, he pushes it up to let us know that's in. 180.
20 into
20. So it is 10-4 Ben Robb, the rig. So when it goes through to the final and it's on throw, you got to think Ben Robb hot favourite right now.
I want to know how many 180's been through because there's been a fair few.
In this match,
Yeah.
we can bring that up and have a look. Give us a second. Get that there.
What's that, sorry?
Yeah.
That's the 180s for this match.
Sorry, I'm focusing on something else that I'll go talk about in a minute.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, so 7-4.
7-4.
Yeah. Rick's been on.
Yeah, he's starting to make a little bit of a gap there.
Mm.
And his averages come up. His first 9's still around the same, the 105 mark. Absolutely blistering. But the with his tuning in those pegs brought that up to the high 80s average.
58.
And look, it was inevitable. JK has pointed out that the March ADC weekend in Brisbane is the same weekend as one of the DPA tournaments. Now, look, I had a bit of a talk about how the organisations working together and making sure that things work together well is what is going to benefit the players, the most. Sometimes that doesn't happen from one end or the other.
Yeah,
and that's all I'm going to say.
Next month in February, we got the Adelaide event and DPA on the same weekend.
Yeah, the Swift Flight sponsored Gold DA event or WDF Gold event, and that's the winner of that gets a spot in Lakeside.
Matt Mullen's gone 180, 137, leave 60.
Whoa, he's got it!
10.
383 points in 9 darts, and Maddie Mullen breakthrough.
What a hot 9 dart. Well, it's a hot 8 darts from Matt Mullen there to go boom. Still that leg off Ben Robb, who looked every bit like
28.
running away with the game right there and then.
And opens up with a fat 28.
Oh.
I've gone 26 before, so I reckon he's done one step better.
Are you saying 26 is the worst score you've ever thrown?
No. I've thrown a 3. I've thrown a 3. Don't you worry about that.
134.
Oh, look.
That was a good report.
Now I think he's relaxed and just letting them go. It doesn't matter because it's either win or lose, bust or whatever. And he's Matt's darts are hitting the board fast, hard.
59.
Now, if I tell you what, Declan, if Matt turns this around and does win this game, I don't think you're going to expect him at work tomorrow.
Well, he'd want to be there because tomorrow is probably the most important day of a several-month-long job, and let's just say that
100.
if this gets delayed, maybe the March ADC weekend might be in a bit of trouble as well. The Pine Rivers venue might not be seeing the light of day as soon as we'd hope for.
Yeah.
So fill everybody in. Declan Bailey Carpentry Services, sponsor of Dartstream Live, are refitting the Pine Rivers Dart Club, Greg Walsh's outfit there, and flood damage, all that. So they're bringing that back up to spec. It's probably going to be better than it ever was, is it, Declan?
Yeah, miles better, mate. Miles better. It's looking pretty good at the moment, but this week is the pouring of the epoxy floor. And that's what's really going to bring it up to scratch.
Oh, wow. Doing a full epoxy floor?
Not full. The dartboard throwing lines are going to be carpeted, courtesy of Greg and his father, I believe. But, yeah, the walkways and everything like that's epoxy.
Mm.
Yeah, right. That would look nice. Really nice.
For tops, Ben Robb for the win to go in the final. Oh, he's just under, I think. I think he's under.
Yeah, he's under.
So, both of them
Maddie.
have 80. Matt Mullen now to see what he can do.
If I was Matt, I would have gone top.
Single 20. Another single 20 for
He's
tops.
gotta
Are
get
they
around
blockers
those.
or what?
Yeah, he's going to get.
Oh! They blocked it, but he's got it in there anyway.
I'll tell you what, Declan.
Come on.
Fuck Pine Rivers. Give him a day off if he can take this from here. James Bailey, if you're listening, come on, do the right thing.
I'm going to have to cut this clip out and send it to Corey, our other painter, and he's going to be standing there at work tomorrow shaking his head.
Just go Ben Hunter said, Corey, I'm sorry. This is like actually official. This is live. This is on YouTube. We can't delete it or undo this. It's happened. Rig firing in a big 1-3-4. I think he's felt the draft from behind and just thought, I better get this done. I know I'm a long way in front, but 3 straight ones.
140 from Matt would.
Look, if Matt doesn't shit his pants here and just keeps throwing at it hard and fast like he was, or he's pulled them all low. Is that a bit stiff, a bit tight, or what's that?
Yeah, I reckon he's giving it a bit stiff there, or he's yanking. He's giving a bit jerk to his dart. But yeah, but it's
that's in.
A 180 would be nice, or a 140.
140.
Looks like a 140 for me. Up.
Yeah, we go.
Still in it. Rig, of course, with the darts, and he's definitely. I think it's
64.
133 leaves a 74.
Darts.
Well, why did you go for 74, Banner?
Oh, I would always go 42-32 myself.
Yeah.
But you know what? Actually, I'll go for the treble 14, but I hope I don't hit it so I can just go 20 tops because that's a week for me.
20 tops, just like what?
Well, that must have been 11.
Oh, that's the triple 11.
Shot.
11.
Oh, God. I don't even need to click the little voice clip because it's done. Big Rig Ben Robb is the winner. 11 legs to 6. What did he say? Oh, I don't know what he said. All right. 11-6, Big Rig is into the final against Sammy Ballinger. Do you want to turn your cameras around? Big Rig's done it. Maddie?
You see me?
Yeah, you can see you there now. Well, look, we're going to make this quick. Sammy's been waiting a while, and we want to get this final underway as soon as possible, but can't avoid what happened there. Maddie, you played decent, mate. You were in it. You had a few good legs there. It looked like you were going to start the comeback, and just Rig didn't let the pressure off the whole game. How did you find the match?
I wasn't power scoring like I know I can. Missed a lot of doubles, but like Benny hit the right scores at the right time and just took them. He didn't miss many doubles. He's scoring well. I knew I had to be throwing a 90 plus to beat him, and it didn't happen.
Yep. Rig, you ended up on 102 first 9 average with an 86.79 overall, but that first 9 was over 105 for majority of the match. So you were just coming in every leg with that power scoring. And Maddie, you were still an 88.9, but it just shows how much he was keeping that pressure on you, and how well you were playing, Rig.
88.9. I know I'm a lot better than that, and obviously over Christmas and whatnot, and not practicing and shit like that comes into toll, and you got to wear it. If you're not prepared, you're going to get beat, and Benny just proved that.
Yeah. Well, look, Rig, we'll let you. Well, have you got anything to say about the match? It's been Maddie talking the whole time.
Oh, Maddie's all mullet. That's all I'm going to say is Maddie's all mullet, bro.
Love you,
look at
Maddie.
the hairdo. Everyone look at that hairdo, mate. He's ready to go. Nah, early on doubles, I felt good and missing doubles early, and the scratchy legs that Maddie kept hitting, and then he got confidence, and then he started doing some good legs himself, and he started hitting the 180s and the 140s back to back, and then that's the one thing I didn't want him to get kind of confident, and he got confident, and then lucky for me, he kind of turned it down a little bit, and I just kind of grabbed it back a bit more, and that first 9's always handy. I just got to party up to beat Sammy, so looking forward to it. It's been fun.
Awesome. Well, look, Rig, we'll have a bit more of a chat to you later, but for now, we'll let you go and get ready for the final. Go do what you got to do.
Benny and Sammy for the next rounds.
Cheers, mullet.
All good, mate.
Thanks,
and look, Maddie, very quickly, probably last year, not your best year darts-wise. You had a few, good runs here and there, but couldn't say it was your best. But what do you got coming up this year? What's your goals? What are you going to head to?
Mate, this was just a practice for next weekend. That's my main goal next weekend. Like Greg puts a lot into the ADC, and us misfit boys, and we want to perform as best as we can. So, just I got a couple of days now to put a bit of time on the board and get ready for next weekend.
Awesome. Well, look, Maddie, I'll see you over there in Perth. I suppose I'll see you tomorrow at work, but keen to see how you get on with everybody else over there in Perth. But any shout-outs before you go?
Obviously, Greg, Team Misfits, 180 Darts. They've been with me for 4 years now, so stick with them and see how we go. And obviously, as I said, Greg, he's my main sponsor. Fucking lets me know what I'm playing, what I'm not playing, and still a shit cunt. But anyway.
All right, awesome. Well, pleasure having you on, Maddie, and we'll see you next time.
Too easy, mate. Cheers. All the best, guys.
Cheers, bro.
All righty, and with that, I'm going to throw to the ADC promo. Been plenty of talk about it today. Let's have another look at the promo video before we get into today's final.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game, bang, shot, and the match now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania, our mining electrical solutions, win more darts, the Motor Super Series, and Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Blasted Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game, bang, shot, and the match now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania, our mining electrical solutions, Win more darts. The Motor Super Series. And Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Bailey Carpentry Services. Lynx Property Group. And Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game, bang, shot, and the match now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania, our mining electrical solutions, Win More Darts, the Motor Super Series, and Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Bailey Carpentry Services. Lynx Property Group. And Get Plastered Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game.
Bang.
Shot. And the match. Now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania. Our mining electrical solutions. Win more darts. The Motor Super Series. And Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online. Bailey Carpentry Services. Lynx Property Group. And Get Blasted Rendering. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
All right, here we are, ready for today's final. We have the Bear, Sam Ballinger versus the Big Rig, Ben Robb. And Ben is to throw for the ball first. All the best, guys, and have a good game.
All the best, Sam.
All the best, mate.
25.
25.
All right, cool. I think we all clear.
25.
What you got?
Yeah, mate. Have a good one.
You too, bro. All the
Big game. Ben Robb, Sam Ballinger comes down to the final. This is just an invitational, just a bit of a warm-up, bit of fun Sunday afternoon for players to get ready for the ADC event in Belmont next weekend. Ben Robb not coming over from New Zealand. Would have loved to. He said if he realised it was on, didn't see, didn't know what was happening. But big prize money, big players, and really something to look forward to next weekend. And a good warm-up, good hit-out for the boys. Rig's looking good, but Sammy B
7.
taking some scalps.
$58.
$160.
Oh, Ben Robb. Obviously, you want to go high so you don't hit a 180. And he's just gone, bang, pop it in the double. Doesn't matter whether double top left or double 10. And as it is, he leaves himself with double 10 outside. Oh, bang. That one's in the hole. 14 dart leg to open up for Ben Robb.
Eskimo Brendan Quinn says, "Evening all, how goes it?" And Ben looks hungover. Eskimo, at least Ben showed up, mate.
Could have said looks hungover, could have said looks drunk. Probably would have been right on both occasions.
43.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm glad you didn't say I look like that, because I'm both as well. So at least I'm pulling it off better.
It's been a big weekend at DSL HQ, got to say. Next weekend promises to be bigger. Here, though, next weekend's all about Belmont Sport and Recreation Centre in Western Australia. Heaps of players coming over from all over the country to be part of this massive event. There's rigs.
Oh, but there's a max for the rig.
Boxes it. Oh,
29.
Sammy B had a crack at mirroring the 180 there. Last start, dropped down for a 57 and hit a treble 3. So almost a kind of nearly max there for Sam Ballinger. And he's still looking okay to hold through. Another treble here, and it's a different game. Drops down for the ball. And, that treble 20 wasn't in, Declan. I thought he'd already picked that one up. So another 19 for tops.
96.
Inside. Sammy B, 144. 15s, Deck? 60s? 18s?
Yes, 20s it is. Doesn't go, though. 64
88.
left and hits the single 8.
And Rig picks it up with a double 5 in the end. 2 zip up. Early days. And probably by these blokes standing a little bit of a slack leg. 18 darts, Declan, I don't know. Bit slack?
Just a little bit. But look,
Isn't it crazy?
Nothing worse than what's been going on the rest of the day today. You know, it's the scrappy tournament, the first one back of the new year. And this is where the world-class players that we know and love turn not so world-class.
How is it that we have gotten so used to seeing such a quality of darts that you have an 18 dart leg and it feels a little slack? That is a real testament to the fact that players are playing at a higher and higher standard each year. But and I don't know why. Why is it? It's not like the equipment's improved dramatically. It's you see one player do it and you can do it. All of a sudden, a 9 data is not enough. Who's going to hit a back-to-back 9 data? Who's going to hit 2 9 datas in a comp? You know, look, there's the benchmark is lifted, Declan.
I think it's there's a max for Ballinger, but I think it's the sitting there and watching these players fulfill your dreams week in, week out. It sticks a rocket up you, and you're like, this is what I've got to do to get there. Let's go do it. But there's 20 of them people walking into a big comp, all with that same mentality. That's what's driving the level up.
180, 140. Leave himself 44, put himself in a dynamite position to take this leg
79.
and break the throw of Ben Robb. Hard man to break. Ball is good for double top. He's high, good sider. And that is in the hole. That barreled off the other dart, Declan. We heard it. I'm pretty sure that hit the other barrel. It was a well high dart. If that was any lower, it would have missed. If that makes sense. You know what I mean? If it didn't smash into that dart as hard as it did, it wouldn't have gone in the double 20, I don't feel. Correct me if I'm wrong out there, viewers.
I think you bang on the money there, Ben.
Used that sider to great effect.
Comment there from JK, going rig 11-6. Now, 11/6, I read that as though he's trying to say some betting odds or something. But no, it means 11 legs to 6, because that is the format that we're playing.
Yeah, that's how I read it, and not a bad bet. Any other takers out there? Look, I reckon Bello is actually probably going to surprise you here. I don't think he's going to beat Rig, but I think this is going to be more like 11-9 to rig myself.
But
Not writing you off,
this
Sammy.
is-
Not writing you off. That's actually giving you good credit, really. He's a rig top player.
Mm.
Hard to beat.
But look, this is Sam Ballinger's first ever online comp, as he's made it very aware. But look, remember back to a few months ago, we held the qualifiers for the Neil Duff Smashdown, which never did eventuate, but it was a very similar comp to this. 8 of the best, get them in on a day and get them playing against each other and played stock quality darts. And Stewie Coburn was a ring-in, and I believe it was his first time, or at least his first time in a while, playing on DSL and playing online darts. And he's come through and he's come runner-up. He's taken out a few of the biggest names in the tournament along the way as well. Must be something about them Victorians. They just love the online darts.
I don't think they expected the experience to be quite what it was. You know what I mean? Like, it was way easier and way better for them. But they've walked into a comp where everybody else knows what they're doing. So they're not stuck with somebody else that's new to it and whatever, and they've got all the help to get them up to speed pretty quick. And look, to be fair, both of them didn't need any help. It all worked. Everything, all their shit worked. So, apart from the basics, Declan. But
no, look, I've known Sam Ballinger for quite a few years. He's always been a bit more on the shy side as a darts player, and I can understand, playing an online comp can be quite intimidating. You can see these players, and you see this production that's going out. That's top quality, might I add. But you're like, I don't know how the fuck that's going out. I don't know what's going on. And then one of the dudes messages you, and you're like, oh, I don't know. So I suppose it's our job to reassure that it's pretty bloody easy to get you brought up to scratch, and we're here to help you.
Anything new, you look at it and you're like, what do I have to do? I don't know how to do this. Pretty much, most of these players have just got a phone up on the board and another device to score on NACA. So that each player's got a device that they score on NACA, it'd be an iPad or a laptop, or you can even do it on a phone, but you've sort of want a screen that you can see the scores on while you're playing. And another device in a Zoom call that we just put the players together for a little comp like this. So pretty bloody easy.
But the key thing is that we're getting in and running these comps, but we're more than happy to spend hours, or not hours per person, but, we're happy to put in the work to help people get to what standard they need to be. We've got the ADC happening in Perth next week. Ben went over there the other day, or yesterday I think it was, and spent a bit of time there working on some setup, and I've got Thursday pretty much all day in there working on setup, plus Friday morning before the knockout comp starts. So, we're willing to put the time in to make Dart Stream live, and the comps that we support and the ones that we run as well. We're willing to put in the work and time to make them happen. And, we love having the top quality players that are willing to put in that little bit of work on their side. And
Rig takes
bring out stuff like this.
3 darts. Sorry to interrupt. 40 and 3 darts to go 3-2 up. And it's game on, motherfuckers. It is back on throw. Sam Ballinger after the Oki. Belts in a little one, a big 60, and pushes that one wide, 83. But she's game on, and Sam hasn't taken his foot off the gas. In complete contrast, he's probably risen to the opponent here, and maybe the bear. Well, you can't see the bear turning the rig into a twink, can you? Really, I think it's going to be tough. But
I've been fighting making the gay jokes all day, Ben.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose Desi Mercer calls Big Rig the Big Twig. It's not too far of a jump from a twig to a twink.
100.
This is very dangerous territory. Let's make a step back and...
yeah, I agree. I'm with you, mate. It's,
275 for Sammy Ballinger and 248 now for the Big Rig.
$79.
So 196, doesn't leave a finish, but some solid darts from Sam. He's going to leave something nice after the next visit. You can tell that by the way he's playing. Ton for the rig, though. 148 left.
Oh, that looks good from Sammy B. 140.
And what did I say? He's left 56 after 15 darts.
Riggs in. Is he in again?
I think so. Double 40. Oh,
Bang!
what a finish!
148 out. Ben Robb. Bloody sensation.
Wow.
It's no secret they'll love him. No secret at all. But it gets me hard when he does that. Darts Rig. Oh, if you're watching this back. 5.
I don't know if I'm game to bring up the... oh, what a shot. Couple of perfect darts from the big rig.
1-7.
I was going to say, I don't know if I'm game to bring up the conversation that was going on in the players group chat last night. Having a bit of fun, of course, before today's comp. And my God, today's been fun.
82.
So 82 for Ballo, leaves 322. Something he can leave a finish off on the next visit. 261 for the rig.
Anthony Wallace reckons 11-8 to the rig.
It's not a bad shout.
60.
Although, for that to happen, Sammy's going to hit a bit more than that. They're going to need to hit a bit more than that on those kind of shots.
125.
Especially when the rig's doing that.
$98.
Oh, that last start was just a whisker off the treble 20 there. Would have left that really handy. Doesn't matter. It's all academic because Reed takes out 36 in one punch. And it is 5-2 to Ben Robb from New Zealand over the Victorian, Sammy Ballinger.
And a very tidy 13 dart leg to boot.
Is Sammy B coming over next weekend for the ADC event, Declan, do you know or not?
I believe I heard in the backroom chat that he is not. Eskimo told me he was. Thanks, Quinny. But I believe he's not been able to make it happen. But actually, I don't know who else is coming out of the Victorian contingent. I don't know if Stewie Coburn's making the trip. He was one of the players we did invite to today's comp. He was busy. But, yeah. I know that Mal Cumming is coming over on his trip back from the UK to Australia. Yeah, I don't know who out of the Victorian contingent is going to be making a
83
appearance. But I know who out of the Queensland contingent is going to be. Let me make sure I don't miss anybody by getting up Greggy's message.
134.
Oh, great darts, Rig. 134. So he's put himself back in this leg. Sammy on throw still has the advantage, but he really needs something good here and doesn't really hit. 53. 130, obviously checkable. 184, not for the Rig, but he can probably put a lot of pressure on this here with some handy darts. 80 on the board so far. And that is, only 85. 130. To rip.
For the bull.
Sammy
B.
Yeah, check in 3.
Oh, what a shot.
Oh, Sammy Ballinger. And he didn't even really hunt down that treble 20 like it almost looked like a bit of a floater, but the bullseye was a direct hit, hard, fast, and in the guts of that bullseye.
We saw the 148 from Rig a little bit earlier and the 130 from Sammy B on the ball. It's a quality match.
Great stuff.
And speaking of quality stuff, the people who are attending the ADC next weekend out of the Team Misfits contingent, Ray Smith, Robbie King, James Bailey, Adam Bainbridge, Maddie Mullen, Josh Kime and Chris Crabb. And there's also Dave Marlin from New South Wales and Timmy Pusey from Perth going to be in attendance as well in the Team Misfits contingent. So a bunch of Queenslanders making the trip.
23, sorry.
I believe I saw Robbie Vander Drift, another Queenslander, is going to be making the trip. He probably one of the less established players in the scene, but a very nice guy. Played him a couple of times, and he's going to be making the trip over too.
No Glenn Turner, Declan?
Oh, I don't know. D-Train was in the comments
25.
earlier, but
Yeah, I
don't
saw
know.
him.
I've not seen anything that he will be heading over. That's the difficult thing. Like, people don't tend to publicly announce if they're going. Some of them.
Well,
like
it's
to
entries
say it,
on the
but-
day. You don't have to. You don't have to
Exactly.
tell them if you're coming or not. You know what I mean? Like, so if Damon Hatter ends up there on the day, well, suck it, bitches. That's just what's happened. So, does hail from Perth, Declan? Don't know what's he
well,
up to.
if he turns up and
He's not going.
probably is gonna make a semi-final at least if he turns up, and he's basically going to turn around and say, "Ha! DSL can't stream this bloody event because we're not allowed to stream any tour card holders."
Well, you
Although
stream an opposition player.
I
so.
did see a loophole. He went over to the USA and played in the American tournaments. They uploaded replays after he'd finished, and they were allowed to do that.
Ah.
So you record the game and post it after it's done. It's all good.
Right.
How many years ago did we need that information?
Oh. We've pretty much got ass fucked the whole way along, let's face it. Double tops now for Rig.
Double turn.
And that is in the hole. Speaking of ass fucked, he is ass fucked at double 10 and takes him out to a 6-3 lead.
And if you are joining us under the
96.
excitement for the ADC next weekend and you're not enjoying the profanity, we will be a lot cleaner next weekend. It is a, an organisation-sponsored or produced event, and we'll be having our good pants on and having some PG commentary. But for today, it's a Sunday, we're drinking piss, and we're running our own comp. Fuck it. Having some fun.
I think everybody was mightily amazed at the fact that I could hold my tongue when I needed to.
I fucking was. I tell you what. You let shit slip a couple of times here and there, but hey, so does everybody.
I'm a father and a grandfather, and there's many occasions in your life where you have to
Mate, your 4-year-old grandson has just as good of a mullet as you. I've got no doubt he can fucking swear as good as you.
1, 3, 4.
Six 3 to Rig. And
60.
just go back over the comments there and have a look at what the predictions are. Put your own prediction up. JK Kitchen, we know who that is, says 11-6. Anthony Wallace, 11-8 to the Rig, both to the Rig. The Marathoner Mahos says Rig to win 11-4.
80.
$16 for double. Just outside, good marker. Squeeze him in the middle. He's gone way out over the back. Doesn't happen. 56 for Sammy B.
Very, very doable. 16's
16
good.
for tops.
Inside.
Boom,
chakalaka, boom. And
There is within 2. That was a hold of throw, mind you, so he is a break and a hold behind.
And Marathoner Mahos there in the comments. I don't apologise if I mispronounce your stupid name, because it's a stupid name. That's ridiculous. Marathoner Mahos. Where does that come? Well, maybe it's a family name. Maybe I shouldn't. Serious. It's ridiculous.
Ben, did you see the name I had to try and pronounce at the start of the stream? It's the initials for I came, I saw, I conquered. And it's pronounced
93.
Is or something. And I tried my best at the start, and then he's like, this is how it's pronounced. I'm like, oh. So Marathon of Mahos is I'd take that.
98.
But yeah, it is not an ideal name. Anthony Wallace, that's a fucking easy one. I mean, we know him. He's been a Dartstream Live legend for quite some time. But hey.
Absolutely.
Speaking of Dartstream Live legends, Ben, We've not plugged the PayPal once today.
You know what? Because we haven't had one donation to the PayPal for like, what, 9 months, a year, something like that. It's a long time.
Well, you know what? You don't want to let us down. You've enjoyed a good Sunday Arvo.
I would like to thank our sponsors, though. We have, none other than Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, Get Plastered Rendering, and Aussie Dart Supplies Online, who all help keep the show on the road. Thanks very much.
But if you're in the YouTube comments and you've enjoyed today's show, you got a couple of bucks, please jump on to... Oh, where'd my comment go? Did it get deleted?
Just shout us a beer. Oh, maybe it did. Maybe you can't. Maybe it won't take them.
Well, Declan Bailey's put a comment in there. PayPal.me/DSL comps.
65 and out. Ben Robb 7-4 was on throw. So kind of Ballo hasn't lost any ground as far as that goes.
But yeah, paypal.me/DSL comms if you want to chuck in a few bucks and show your support to Dart Stream Live. We love bringing it out, but we love having a few drinks, as you can see, and a couple of bucks towards it helps us out immensely. And speaking of which,
180.
We got
boom, rig on 180. Come on.
We've got a big donation from the man who got beaten by a couple of those 180s. The big rig beat James Bailey, and James has, well, my dad, I should say, has thrown in $50 into the PayPal. So thank you. Very much appreciate it.
Great supporter of Dart Stream Live, actually from the very start. And Declan, we made the joke about, well, that's, James was playing on Dart Stream, when I first started doing Dart Stream Live before you were involved. That's how you became involved, I suppose. And James has been a massive, massive supporter from the very start. Bailey Carpentry Services in Queensland. Look him up. Need any insurance done? He's insurance work done. He's got the whole team of crew there.
I'm pretty sure we're booked out until September in terms of insurance work.
Yeah, so don't book them. Just saying.
Don't hold out hope that we'll get to you next week. That's all I'm saying. But if you're booked out for that long, you must be fucking doing something right.
Exactly. Too cheap.
Well, that's what Matt and Josh reckon.
120.
There you go. So Dean has dropped in and said, Ice is Ick. Dropped it again. His YouTube name. He's had it for a while.
So double 10 now. Sorry, double 10 for Matt Ballo to get another Sam Ballinger. To get another leg on the board. Sam Mullen.
Yeah, checking 3.
Oh, go on, the bear.
Takes it out, 3 data.
So
Chase
again, he's 1 break, 1 hold behind.
Yeah, but look, Ton 120, which was a miss of a peg on tops, and fixes it up in the next throw. So pretty handy darts. He's only 2 legs down. He's not, since he caught that ground on Ben Robb, he's lost nothing. He's held throw, Ben's held throw. And the trading blows at the moment. He's still obviously has to find ways to break him, but he's done it before. He probably feels like he can do it again now. Ben probably feels like he can just power on with big hits and destroy him. So each player obviously playing their own mental game.
60.
It's about 20-10 in New Zealand at the moment. So getting on in the night for Ben. Smashes in treble 20. I think he's followed it.
180.
Oh, it's a big 180 from the rig. Big New Zealander. Brought his daughter out to little Esme to say hello. Practically born live on Dart Stream Live. We didn't actually stream the birth, but close enough. And gorgeous. It's grown up so much, can't believe it, Declan. It's like crazy. He's gone 180, 138 to leave tops, Ben Robb. Can't see him losing on throw here.
60.
Tops for the read.
Boom.
Leg, mate.
Picks it up, 13 dart leg.
And that's the hole to throw, and that is enough to keep Sam at bay. Needs another hold, then another break, and then another hold. But the more that Rig can hold, the harder it is for Sam to get his way back.
60.
Anthony Wallace says they would have deleted my comments about the PayPal link for privacy reasons. Well, if they delete the comment under the DSL account, then it's probably something wrong.
Probably.
JK says the link doesn't work. YouTube comments seem to be just
79.
okay, but
Oh,
if you
so
can
the link's
comment
there.
it,
The link's
sorry,
there.
copy and paste it. The link is there under a comment from Dartstream Live. You copy paste that into your Google or your browser, whatever browser you use. It should work, and you can chuck a few dollars into the Dartstream Live account. And the Marathono Mahos
58.
says James Bailey knows him. Sent 2 shirts over to New Zealand for him. Bloody legend. Oh, and Ben, you know the Marathono Mahos. Donated the Leighton Bennett darts for one of the first Smashdowns he did.
Wow. There we go.
Marathon of Mahos, gotta be
I
honest,
don't
are you
honestly
cool?
don't even remember it.
Are you cool with just saying what your name is? Because that might trigger a few more memories.
Isn't it what's the name? Awesome dart player, lady.
140.
It'll come to me in a minute. Oh, I'm so sorry for forgetting your name. Right, it's just a mental blank. It's not of. Anyway, darts on hand. He's on for tops. Ooh, Nelly takes out the 116. Bello comes back for a 124. Manahu darts.
Oh, Lorene Earnshaw.
Lorene Earnshaw, is it?
92.
As if, Lorene, if that's you, as if Dad and Ben get the first 2 comments. You know me. I feel like you're saying that better Dad know me.
Oh, he's outside. Bello back for 32. He needs it. He desperately needs to keep holding throw. He can't afford to lose too many game legs on throw. Outside.
Yeah, check in 3.
And boom, he's in.
There we go. Sammy B with another hold.
Keeps him at bay.
Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Craig. We've credited the wrong person with
Oh,
the
Craig
dodos.
Brown.
Craig Brown.
Yeah. Yep, I remember Craig, yeah. Painter from New Zealand.
57.
Likes to do a lot with the juniors over there, I think. And
89.
Well, good to see you along, Craig. Hope you're enjoying today. Although, Craig, I think I remember seeing a couple of comments from you here or there saying you're not a fan of the crude side of the DSL commentary. Is what it is. But, no, good to see you jumping in and having a look today, Craig. Hope you've enjoyed it so far.
30.
$59.
so from here, a big shot. Give him a chance at a break. He's going to have to start finding ways to break Ben Robb.
100.
And trebleless visits are the way to do it. So he's put himself in a position here if Ben doesn't have a good shot. It doesn't very often happen. He smacks in a 1-3-4 with 2 treble 19s down the bottom.
$180.
Oh, massive hit from Bello, 180.
Yeah.
Still in a chance to break.
51 for tops, though. The rig, and he hits it. Tops.
Tops. Oh, he's dragged it down. So Bello a chance here now. This is really break Ben Rob. You're going to have to do something special. He has hit the 180 in the leg.
Oh, tops.
35.
Oh, no. I thought that was a 414, but it wasn't. It was just a single.
First up.
Bang.
Yeah,
It's
mate,
in.
good leg.
Credit to Bello. Gave himself a chance in that leg. Has to stay strong on throw. Drags that one down. Maybe tried it a little too hard.
100.
Relaxes on the second two, and they look pretty as they come. Just a straight ton.
JK says, I'm surprised Ben remembers yesterday, let alone
100.
3 years ago.
Who's JK?
To be fair, it's been a while since we've seen JK do anything useful for DSL.
Well, to be fair, he does put a lot into darts, and you know, the organisation and stuff that he's done for Bailey. Bailey was talking to me about it, and really, it's out of Bailey's skill set to organise all that shit, to be honest,
100.
and have JK take all that on and get him all sorted, work out the path. You know, map that path to the final destination, which is for him getting a tour card. That's what he's up for, and help him get to events, raise money to get there. JK takes nothing out of it. He, you know, it's all about managing that, and pretty well. Full credit to Bailey for winning competitions, winning prize money. So they've got a kitty together, but they've. Whereas other team managers, or other teams are fairly well funded and they send players here, there, and everywhere. They've decided to just focus on what's working for them. I think the Team Eclipse guys, and the moment it's putting all their eggs into Bailey Marsh, and it's paying dividends. Not today, not so much. No prize money. They probably said throw it, bin it.
98.
So
77.
119, leaving 42, 52 for the rig. There's 32. Just outside. Sneaks it in, and that is a 10-6 lead to the big rig. And he's within one of the match. And
Very importantly, so Ballo now is up against it in a big way. Ben, Rob, with darts in hand, open this leg for the win.
$140.
And that's a huge opener for the rig. Wow.
$85.
Not a bad shot for Sam, but being against the throw.
140.
$100.
$21.
$26.
Got back just in time.
60.
The 60 off 290 is not going to trouble Ben Roberts. He walks up, double 16, bang, in the hole. And that is game. And the match. The big rig, Ben Rob.
Shot. And the match.
That is such a good dart. The composure.
Well, I've got to wait for the computer to catch up to me. But Ben, did you want to jump in and interview as well?
Yeah, if you want. Yep.
All
No
right.
dramas. I can do that without you doing anything, mate.
Yeah. Well, boys, what a game! I think Ben is on his way into the room here for an interview. But if you want to turn your cameras around, we can have a good chat. Sam's done it. Rig, you there?
Just double check my audio, Declan. You can hear me?
Yeah. Can you mute in? Oh, I'll mute you. You're right.
Sorry. Yep. Sorry, I've done it, mate.
Cool. Thank you. There he is.
Hey,
All right. Well, look. What a day. What a match to wrap it up. Rig dominant for the whole day. But a few players had some good legs, and you just show what you can do and shut them straight down. How'd you find the day today?
Oh yeah, it was long. My scoring was strong with it. To be fair, I think that's what kind of let me get a bit more comfortable when the other boys was my scoring, and finishing kind of changed my numbers. But yeah, I'm happy with my scoring. Just tidy up a few things, but. Right, first kind of game of the year after a big break is pretty good.
Yeah, awesome. Well, yeah, look, I mean, you say it was a long day, and it was, but yeah, I mean, I guess that was kind of the idea. You know, we put on a long form format, get some of the best players in, and see who's coming into the year red hot. And yeah. Good to see that you're heading in after a successful year. You know, heading in once again for another good one. Good to see Sammy, you know, come through a tough field as well. Had a few big successes, but you know, yet to suppose
finishes, bro. His setups and finishes were key. He kept setting up strong, putting under pressure on my shots and missing, and he gave some good finishes. And I felt like the whole game, all I kept hearing was, "Oh, yep, third dart shot," and I was like, "Oh." He keeps putting me on. Third dart shot, and I was like, "Man, he just would not go away." But nah, said me played me, bro.
Cheers, mate. Not good enough though.
I think my scoring gave me a bit more space than stuff.
You played really well.
Look, you were right to feel threatened because once, obviously you got the jump on him. Once Sammy started coming back and got to within 2 legs and he was holding that buffer zone, he was holding throw, you were holding throw, and it just looked like a matter of time before he started to get a break up on you. And not to be. Obviously, you romped it home.
Yeah, the 148. The 148 was massive because I was kind of like a niggly kind of game in 148, and then I kicked off, and then I just wanted that 3-leg gap. Maddie, he kept getting within 2 legs the whole match. It was fun, bro. It was good. Yeah.
Well, look, Sammy V, your first time playing an online comp. We've seen a video on Dartstream Live. Obviously, you won the Geelong Easter Classic on the DA Tour early last year. But look, tell us a bit about yourself and about your story playing darts, I suppose.
There's not much to it. I'm a battler. I love playing with darts. I love competing. I love the whole scene of it. I'm just happy to be back playing, even online the first time. Pretty happy.
Awesome. Well, yeah, look, I've seen you around a few years ago and, you know, been watching what you're doing. And I think it was the youth DPA event a couple of years ago when we first met. But,
I had a feeling you'd bring that up.
Yeah. Oh, well, look, let's get into it, eh? Myself and Corey Newman beat yourself and Brandon Weaning in the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals. It was a bit of an iffy game. We scrapped through in the end, and I think you and Brando were probably favourites to take out that day, and me and Corey come through and then get belted by Jordan Ford and Johnny Nottage in the semis. But hey, it is what it is.
It is what it is. No,
but you and Brandon have done some brilliant stuff since then. But
cheers, man.
What's on the horizon for you, Sam? What's your goals for this year?
The goals for this year is just play well, play as much as I can when I can, and just do what I can, really.
So I believe I heard you say you're not coming to the ADC next weekend in Perth?
Not in Perth, because it's a bit too close to Chrissy holidays, but the next one after that in Brisbane, I am keen to be there.
Awesome. Well, look, we've spoken about it a bit today, but big opportunities coming, especially in that Brisbane weekend. The Order of Merit winner gets a spot in the Motor Super Series, as does the Sunday winner. So if you're going to head to one of them out of the season, that's the one to go to. So going to be interesting to see what happens that weekend, but wishing you all the best there as well, Sandy, and keen to catch up with you then.
Appreciate that. Thank you. I'll see you there.
Sorry, Deck, just to interrupt. Have you got your speakers on as well as your headphones?
No, it's one of the guys has something wrong with the sound. It's not me.
Oh, okay, no dramas. Sammy and Ben, if either of you have got audio turned up really loud back at you, can you just turn it down a bit? Because it's coming back.
That's me right low, boys.
How's that all
right? 1 2 1 2.
Yo, yo, yo.
There we go. I think that's better. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, sweet.
Cool. Sorry,
awesome. No, it's coming through my headphones too, so I was hearing it the whole time.
Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure. I was turning everything off here, trying to hope it wasn't me. But it turns out it's Ben. Rob.
How long have you been playing DSL for, Ben, and you're the one that fucks up, eh?
Mate, I'm like a day one, mate. I was...
Darstream Live original.
Way back, mate. We're like day one guys, bro.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'd expect you to know what you're fucking doing.
Mate, don't blame me. You guys want to change all the rules and do the Zoom stuff.
Oh. Hey, come on. International Cup back in the day was the same format, mate. You had no dramas then.
Hey, Rig, what's coming up for you dart-wise this year? Like, obviously, you've taken darts to a semi-pro level. It's Ben Rob dart journey is all over the place. What's what do you got coming up this year?
Oh, mate, I'm doing DPNZ again. That's my number one, DPNZ. I think it gets me on TV, gets me at the World Champs, and that's my number one. I was going to do DPA, but mate, it's just restrictions on New Zealand players that the cost for it and the opportunities for it. I just thought I've got to balance up cost and opportunities, and I had goals to play DPA this year, but I just looking at what there was for New Zealand players, I just thought pull back, do New Zealand Dart Council. I think New Zealand's got some strong quality players now, and keep me strong and keep me progressing. And
when you talk about opportunities, obviously you're talking about opportunities to, not get on TV in an egotistical way, but put yourself in those competitions that are televised where the big money is, and give yourself a world ranking rather than just your number one in your country and what have you. This is what has blown me away. It's come sort of, I don't know, it's come off the back of COVID, but I think everybody has sort of wanted for it and hoping for it to happen. We've now got 3 darting organisations that can get you to England. There's in Australia, there's Darts Australia, gets you to Lakeside, obviously DPA, and now the ADC with the Motor Super Series. Declan, what was that? Just blowing me away when you were rattling off that before. What the so in Order of Merit after the Queensland event, which is in March, this ADC event at Pine Rivers, you get a spot at the Motor Super Series. You win the prize money. You get your flights paid over. And tell me all about it, mate. I can't remember the exact facts. You've got them all on hand there.
Well, look, coming up on the stream is the flyer for the Brisbane event. There obviously is the next weekend is the Perth event for the ADC. But make sure you jump on ADC Oceania to get the full information. But if I'm going to break it down for you, It's basically this. You look at that weekend in March in Pine Rivers Darts Club. The top player in the order of merit following the Geelong weekend last year, Perth next weekend, and that weekend in Brisbane, the top player in the order of merit gets a spot in the Motor Super Series, plus $2,000 heading to put towards your flights, plus the prize money you've obviously won in those tournaments. And the Sunday event winner, seeded based on that order of merit and set play, the winner of that event also gets a spot, $2,000 towards their flights and all that prize money that comes with the Motor Super Series. But who better to talk about the Super Series than the Big Rig, who was one of the players who went there?
Had a red hot crack at it. I know there's, I think, £5,000 prize money up for grabs for that. Was it a fortnight competition or a week?
No, £5,000 just for the winner, Benny. It's pretty exciting. It's just another opportunity for New Zealand dart players and Australia dart players. I mean, mate, the quality and the exposure. That's the big thing. Is the exposure for these names that are coming through that want to show the world what they can do. Modus is pretty legit. You get paid to play, and you get paid to make that final night on Saturday. You get some good prize money, and then if you win the Saturday, then you go on to the finals Champions Weekend, which is.
So when you say you get paid to play, every time you turn up, you get $1.
Yeah, $1, mate. You get paid.
Wow. And their stream, we watched it back here in Australia. We were following you and Ray, obviously, and Ray took it out, Aussie. And you were right. You beat him. You were the only player to beat him, I think, in that competition. Is that right?
Beat him twice.
Beat him twice. Only player to beat him and beat him twice. And you
beat him twice.
And he took away £5,000. It's almost 10,000 Australian dollars.
10,000.
Yeah.
Not to mention that he's got a spot in the finals week, and I think the winner of that's £40,000.
Wow.
Like 80 grand.
£20,000.
40,000 Aussie rather, but still.
That's 40K, mate. That's 40K. No matter what you say, that changes anybody's life.
So these are massive opportunities, and so you could literally fly to, not you necessarily, but well, you could. I'd love it if you did. I'd pick you up from the airport, even though I don't have a license anymore. But I'll get someone to pick you up, and but they come over, play at Perth, play at Brisbane, qualify, go back and get flown over to play in that competition, and another massive opportunity. And look, real credit to Modus. We've watched them since we started Dartstream Live, and the COVID thing pushed their abilities to the next level. It forced them to take some different approaches to stuff, and what they've done is really good, I reckon, Declan.
Yeah, absolutely. They had the Modus Online League, which was, I suppose, very similar to Dartstream Live back in its day, and times change and they push forward. They had the Modus Online Live League, and that's where they were sort of just in like a little venue with the one stream board and playing their comps, and now they're at the point where they've got a stage board and crowds coming along, and it's obviously it's a bit different to the PDC Worlds, but it's still a bloody good stage event.
So Ballo, sorry,
think
Ben?
more than anything, boys, it's just keeping all the other organisations honest. I think you're creating these opportunities all across the board. Players have a bit more opportunities to kind of chase different goals, whereas back in the day, you kind of had, one pathway. We've now got multiple pathways. So those organisations have to make more of an effort to draw players to come play in their competition.
Exactly.
And I've always said it, and I think it's a fact that everybody knows. But it doesn't matter what you do. That you feel like you don't want any competition if you're in business or if you're doing something in particular. But it always seems to happen that the more players are in it, the bigger it becomes, and the more quality darts broadcasting out there, the bigger the game becomes, and the bigger the sponsorship, the bigger the prize money, the more opportunities for players.
It's a win-win for everyone, Benny.
Yeah, absolutely. Ballo, what about you, mate? What do you got coming up? We've seen first time on Dartstream Live. Congratulations. Awesome to have you along. Not first time on Dartstream Live, because we've streamed you before at events that you've just gone and played in, but first time you played from home on here. What do you got coming up for the year? What's your plans?
Well, next up is the Swift Flight in Adelaide, the classic, that Gold Grand Prix event. I'm keen for that one with the prize money.
Yeah, it's a good event. Yeah,
absolutely. And then, the next Brisbane ADC event. I'm bloody keen for that.
yeah, for sure.
Hey, Sam, are you Team Rebel?
What's that?
Are you Team Rebel?
Yeah, I am.
Got there, bro. Team Misfits, bro.
Oh,
I did get a message from Walshy. I did get a message from Walshy in the middle of the match. He's like, "Oh, it always turns up to be Rebel versus Misfits. Hashtag the Rebfits."
Can I just hold you up there for a minute? Can I hold you up there for a minute? I think Eskimo Quinn in the comments there is, why does Platinum always miss out? So
and
not getting a mention.
I said that to you in the message group, mate. Maybe if the Team Platinum players made a final, they'd get a mention.
Oh, burn.
Mate, don't go against Brendo, mate. He comes back with some strong
He
stuff.
sure
mate.
does.
Done that.
I've learned that the hard way.
Love it.
Was
Well, it's been awesome to have you along. And Ben, congratulations on another win. Bello, awesome to have you here for the first time, and to make a final against such quality field of players is awesome. Going to be great to see what both you guys come up with next year. Obviously, Rig, follow you all around the world. Ben Rob Dart Journey on Facebook. Look it up if you're not already on there. Get on there and give that one a like, and check out this guy. Presents himself. He's a guy you want to be a fan of. He looks good. Yeah, I love you, man. Can't say enough. Bello.
Watch you, mate. She might feel threatened. All right, relax, Kenny.
Hey, Bello.
Always appreciate being on, boys.
All the best for the new year, Sammy, and watching you go from strength to strength has been awesome. And hope to see big things from you as well.
Just a few quick shouts before I go.
Yep.
I've got to mention Dart World Australia and Team Rebel for their support. It's been nothing but amazing. Also, my fiance Maggie, she's been awesome as well. So, and thank you, Dartstream Live, for having me on. It's been a pleasure. Thanks, guys.
Thank
brilliant.
you,
Well
Sammy.
said.
Been a pleasure to have you on, mate, and looking forward to catching up in Pine Rivers, if not before then. And Rig, I suppose we should ask you any shout-outs from your sponsors too.
Oh, shout out to Team Rebel for sponsoring Sammy. No, 180, Condor, DPZ, One Staff, Tall Poppy, Allgrow Plumbing, Adam Drink Plumbing, Wallet & Co., The Colonel, Misfits, and the Dart Depot, bro. Like, these guys make me get around the world and play darts because it costs so much money. And no, I'm stoked to have a good team, and everyone's backing me this year again. So looking to get amongst it. Whenever you guys are doing anything, I'm keen to get on there. Got to get on here and have a go. So
awesome, mate.
Always a pleasure, Rig. And look, hey, today's been a bloody good day. It's the first time we've run just a random knockout bracket. You know, we obviously had the knockout comps back in the day, but today's been bloody good. Just invite a few of the players along that we know and love, and a couple of new faces in, and it's worked out well. It might become a thing, a bit more of a regular thing. And I'm sure a few of these boys would be keen to do it again next time. So, hey, keep your eyes out. Dartstream Live on YouTube and the DSL page on Facebook for everything that's coming up. Cheers, guys, for a brilliant afternoon and evening. And we'll see you next Friday night for a fucking cracker of an event. And let's remind ourselves just what is happening at that event as we head out this evening. Thank you, guys. It's been a pleasure. Thank you, Ben, for jumping in commentary. And see you next week.
See you Friday night.
Take care.
Cheers, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, the Amateur Darts Circuit Oceania and Dartstream Live present the 2023 ADC Oceania Tour.
Game, bang, shot, and the match now coming.
Coming to you live from the Belmont Sports and Recreation Club. With thanks to ADC Oceania, our mining electrical solutions, Winmore Darts, the Motor Super Series, and Darts WA. Brought to you by Dartstream Live. Proudly supported by Aussie Dart Supplies Online, Bailey Carpentry Services, Lynx Property Group, and Get Blasted Rendering.